Fire of lake on fire, dancing flames growing higher and higher. Echoes of legends, whispers of lore, at the heart of the wild, we're craving for more. Badlands, sweet lands, it's in the grip of the fortress, vehicle hands, yearning for the thrills. It's in the tales of sorrow, etching the sand, through the dust, through the night. Ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Knight. Through the dust, through the night. Ain't nobody could ride like Johnny the Knight. Dive, dive, dive. Fire of lake on fire, dancing flames growing higher and higher. Badlands, sweet lands, it's in
Well, all right, everybody. We're gonna get today started. Gonna hop right on in here. We're gonna try to do, while everyone piles in here, we're gonna go ahead and try to do a Rosmantis run. That's been going very poorly, but we'll try it. We will do our best. Almost have enough for the next level here. One quick second. One quick second. I think everything is good to go. Just give me a moment. All right. This would be pretty good. For me, anyway. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. We'll take someone's really strong guard or something. Guard, Vanguard. Maybe we could take a strong Vanguard to carry us. There's a lot of good Vanguard buffs. Let's see. Someone's Defender. Someone's Specialist or Vanguard. We'll do this one. I think it said Specialist was cheap to recruit. Yeah. We could take someone's Thorns or Texas or even Iona for free. Mitsumi for free. We'll give it one refresh. Ascalon. Alright. I think that might be our carry. I like taking people's because theirs are typically higher than mine, higher level. At least right now they are. So No Name has Gray built, but Pinecone is free, so we'll take that. And our own Ponk would be really good. We might want to try... I like this Black Knight skin. I think that's the winner. This Black Knight skin's really good. Alright, let's try this. Again, everybody, we're just doing this until we get a few more people in here, and then we'll start chapter 12 to 13. Just the end of chapter 12 right now. We beat it right before we did the whole react thing. What do I want? Kind of want that. This, either one of these is fine. You're definitely, yeah, you're an S1 girl. That's just her regular E2. Yeah, her regular E2 is really good. Sometimes the regular ones are just better than the skins they give.
Where are we going again? It's the enemy. Don't hold back.
I'm heading that way.
Looks really pretty. How do I want to do this? Maybe this way?
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
That might have been a mistake. No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
I'm right by you. Set mines in the bushes.
I'll stay right here, like a nail.
Pinecone is so OP, dude. I'm excited to use Pinecone in IS. See how strong she really is.
What's the just like shooting
Yeah.
nails at work?
The only thing is you gotta micromanage it.
Lure the enemy left.
Hiya!
I feel like the skin fits her character way better
Then.
than like the Sui skin or whatever it was.
They only follow me into the shadows.
I'm right by you.
Yeah,
Sound.
it fits her
Yes,
character a lot
pull
better.
the trigger. What's the hiya?
I guess she doesn't hit that hard from this range or whatever, or
What's
like
the
what, like a
job,
third?
Pull the trigger.
a third of their life per skill activation.
What's the job, Doctor? What's the job? Pulling the trigger.
They only follow me into the shadows.
Yes, I'm listening.
Being stunned when you need to do the AoE is not, it's not a good
Not
look.
bad. I've learned some more moves.
It's not a very good look at all. Defender, so I could get Horn for 2 if I can serve it. In fact, Horn specialization should be ready by now. I don't think we're strong enough to do this. We can try it, but I think Ascalon's just gonna die if I try to have her kill them. Hold on, I'm checking to see if Horn's ready.
You want something
She
to
is.
drink, Doctor?
Brothers, sisters. We have 2 Mastery 3 horns. I could do this one. I don't think it's needed. I think I gotta save my money a little bit. Starting to go broke. How close is she in her trust? I just need... I need a little bit more trust to get her module ready. That's what we'll do next. We'll get her module unlocked. Dude, Horn's so fucking awesome, bro. How many of y'all are fans of Horn? Like, be real.
Listen up, darlings. Once we're on the battlefield, you need to listen to the doctor, too.
So what you want to do for this one, I found out, is keep them far away from the big guy who's just going to kill you if he gets too close.
Understood.
I should actually put her a
Set
tile
mines
back
in the
because now... Yeah, I'll wait. I'll have to wait.
No one can see me.
I guess we can put her here for these things that get on her face.
I'll stay right here.
Right behind you.
It's a little scuff. It's a little scuff, but it'll be okay.
What's the I still have lots of I still have lots.
Set mines in the bushes.
Yeah, I think Ascalon's gonna die, but at least this thing's gonna be like half health by the time that happens.
Yes, yes, I still have lots of batteries on me.
They only follow me into the shadows.
Okay, we're good. You only have Ascalon built for that class. You have Ashlock. What's Ashlock?
Understood. Just as planned, then. Understood. Drill. Open a hole. I'm right by you. Don't make us...
Yes, I'm listening. What's the jump? Yes, just like shooting nails at work.
Ashlock? Is that like a certain combination of them to like lock them out?
That was perfect. Doctor, are you happy with how we did?
I'm happy with you, Pinecone. I could never not be happy with you, Pinecone. We'll save this again. Hopefully we get more, because there's some really, really, really strong Vanguard buffs in this. No, it's not worth it. We'll save our plans. See, like what I taught, like the Vanguard buffs in this IS are so ridiculous, dude. Look at this. Another Vanguard buff. Why are they so crazy good in IS6? Because your Vanguards are going to be the ones that are like the cheapest to deploy. Usually. I mean, sometimes like your specialists can be, your doll keepers, but usually Vanguards are pretty cheap. Well, I can't afford both of them. The attack speed, though, is kind of crazy good. I don't know if that applies to her, though. To her summon. Hold on. I don't think it applies to her summon. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it pertaining to her stats, but this is good. We'll just take that. And we'll light a candle for Ascalon. Alright. Oh, it's Horn's 5-star skill. Ashlock, so she like is she like Fire Whistle? There's another one? Dude, I would build all of them. I would literally build all of them, and every match I would just set up techno ambushes for raining down fire. The cool thing about techno is that they're only block 1, so they tend to leak a few enemies into the AoE of the entire thing. So Techno works really well with a horn skill like that. There's a coin that shuffles operator cost. I hate that because, like, dude, this is terrible. You had 3 DP penance once. That is insane. Coin is a relic from the dream. Coin Geist chain. It has coin in the name from the legend node event, if I remember right. Ashlock was the first version of that sub-branch. No blocking on S2 when she was firing. So she was like the bad version. Like, they always know that they gotta make it bad so they can make a good character later of the same thing. It is unfortunate, but true. Tang Boo, whatever. Life points would be okay. I think I want this one. This one gives me two ways to go. We'll take this one. I feel like that's gonna be a turmoil, but that's really strong. Dude, oh my god. Dude, these are both strong as hell. I can't afford all of them though. I don't have any snipers, but I will eventually. I don't have any defenders, but I will eventually. I don't have any arts, but I will eventually. Oof. Oof. I mean, 60% attack is really fast. Stacks up to 12 times, or 8 times, times 12. That's really good. Damn. I think I'm gonna take both of these. No, I don't really have a good sniper. I might just take the health. I think we'll just take the health. Doubts. I have no ingots. I should be able to pass through this, right? Perfect. Hey, you love to get rewarded. You love to get rewarded like that. I don't have anything to trade there. I do need a good tongue bow. All enemies. Yeah. More hope too. Is that all my candles? Okay, I got one more. We'll try to go through the legend. Alright. It shuffles first and then any DP apply after, so you can get some very cheap ops. Oh, okay. Alright, so we got the Pathfinder. Got operations up there. I kind of like doing operations just because I like playing the game more than I like doing all the extra shit. But we do have 2 vouchers, so we can use these. What do I have? I kind of want more No, I don't really want more Vanguards, but this is the best use of it. I think we'll just take a strong unit right now. And then we'll take Horn. I should have tried to get more recruitment. I had a lot of hope. We might be able to get it in this, I think. The coin you guys are talking about. I have too much hope. I don't have enough operators or enough space to recruit them all. Alright, let's go fight. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain. This one's gonna be a real pain. We might just want to skip that. I don't have any anti-air other than my... Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip that one. I don't want to do that. We'll take the ingots right now, even though I don't have any coupons. Lose to hope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey Tanisio, we're in trouble. I thought it wouldn't go into the battle if I lost hope.
Where are we going again? It's the enemy. Don't hold back.
Let's clear this path up first. Understood. Hard. Set mines in the bushes.
Here, right? What's the just like shooting nails at work?
Oh fuck.
Understood.
We're in
Just as
trouble.
planned then.
No one can see me.
Yes, I still have lots of batteries on me.
They only run right behind you.
Hard. Set mines in the bushes.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them, bro. This is not fair. What is this shit?
Yes, I'm listening. Yes, I'm listening.
You gotta be fucking
What's
kidding.
the job, Doctor? Yes, pulling the trigger.
Understood. Hard. Set mines in the bushes.
Mission accomplished.
For Radiant S2, yeah.
Limit the enemy's choices, forcing them into
The entirety
unwitting
I6
traps.
assume you have Radiant. Yeah.
Familiar
I find
sight.
that, like, I don't know why, because I'm not smart enough to know why, but
You really
every
don't
time I have
remember anything.
Radiant in my team for this, like,
Sooner or later,
life
you
is
have
just
to
so
face
easy.
yourself. So think carefully.
Life is just so
Bear
easy
in
every
mind,
time you have
this
Radiant with you
time,
here.
I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
Alright, we're gonna conserve this as well. Actually, do I really care? I have an excess amount of hope. I kind of need her right now. I kind of need her right now. I can't wait on Sakiko. Oh, dude, I had Horn. I forgot.
Victorious
Shit.
servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Oops. Well, you win
Keep
some,
track
you
of
lose
my
some,
position.
and I
I'm
lost a
ready to
ton right
strike.
there, dude. I lost a ton. Well, hold on. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. It's designed for Yachtao Alt S2. One skill and the Cry Dog is cooked. Yeah, that's true, probably.
I'm heading that way.
Do I really care where you're put? I'm gonna put you right here.
Understood.
Then we're gonna save up enough for Horn.
Orders received.
Horn's gonna launch some artillery. People are gonna get sad.
At attention. Come. Best me if you can.
Sakiko's gonna go right here.
Understood. Hard. Set mines in the bushes.
I got this. Focus.
I think the Arts is doing more damage.
Right behind you.
Understood. Open a hole.
Pulling the trigger.
Let's see. I got stunned.
What's the hi-ya?
Come. Best me if you can.
Yeah, he's gonna go through the green, so I think we're okay.
What's the yeah? Yes, pulling the trigger.
Limit the enemy's choices.
How's the mic
forcing
today? I think I
them into
fixed it
unwitting
a little
traps.
bit.
A familiar style.
I think I fixed it.
You really don't remember anything.
Why is Amiya free? Oh, because she's
Sooner or
technically a
later, you'll
lord.
have to face yourself, so think carefully. Bear in mind, this time, I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
Dude, I'm gonna end up having too much hope anyway. I don't really care. That's good. So yeah, this is definitely for a particular character. Do we risk it? I want both of these. I'm risking it. I don't care. Oh, man. Damn, both of those were really good. I don't have either of them. Oh, Amiya using her COE privileges, dude. She's evading crimes. Amiya, there is no such thing as Amiya being on the list. This seems like a really bad idea for me to try. This event always fucks me up, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. This event, or not this event, but this always fucking kills me. Lost and Found would be pretty cool, I think. Well, let's play the cards we were given. I can't do nothing. God damn, this one sucks so hard.
Beating up bad guys again? Count me in. My puppets and I will come in handy.
Wait, he has a mastery on this one, but not this one? Kind of just need the DP.
Where are we going again?
Can I put the thing in the way here? I think I can still. Is that worth it? Probably not. Well, it might be. Because I could put this down, and then I could put somebody else down on top of them. If they all hit it. Okay, two of them hit it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wake these things up.
Can see me.
Yeah, we're fucking cooked. We're so fucking cooked. It's not even close.
Orders received. Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Okay, sure. My puppets should be able to handle these guys anyway.
Alright, 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 alright. There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm pretty sure they go around the long way. I'm pretty sure they go around the long way.
Here.
So I gotta do this. Try to kill him.
ドクターとは月はあなたをどこまでも追い
Oh
詰める。
man, I really need this sleep. This sleep would have been so helpful. Alright, there's only 4 left.
Out with it. I'm in the middle of stretching. Give me an order. Me and my puppy, you. You're the one getting beaten. You don't have to follow my moves. 人形は勝たない。
Lure the enemy left.
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に。私は君臨し続ける。
Well, hold on.
this. Focus elsewhere.
Dude, this stage is so awful. I lost so I'm gonna live, but it's gonna be really close.
No one knows you stepped into my domain.
It didn't even work.
Give me an order. Hey, you. You're the one getting beaten. You don't have to follow my moves.
They just completely ignored Horn the entire time. They went just completely around Horn's hitbox. God damn.
Any mercy on the enemy is a potential disaster. Let me lead my troops to settle this.
We're gonna need this objective shield. One second. I got a delivery. Okay. Well, Punk is the one I want anyway, so since she's free, we'll just take her. What makes this stage so annoying is that the branches block. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to break them, Magnus? I don't know. I ever clear the stage only with Aya after removing elemental damage, but I never really picked her because it's the only stage she's needed in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know I've done well on the stage. I think Radiant might be fine there, but I'm not sure. If you have somebody like Gravel or someone cheap to bait out the Gok flowers, then you're fine. But if you don't, you're just kind of cooked. Legend has it that this is okay, and these are both kind of mid. I don't remember. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, dude. The Vanguard buffs in this fucking stage go hard as fuck, dude. The Vanguard buffs go fucking crazy. I'm just gonna... Who am I gonna yeet? Who am I gonna yeet? Ascalon might be a very good yeet option. I think Ascalon is the best yeet option we got. Although she's actually cheaper. I shouldn't have done... I guess it doesn't matter. I have so much hope it doesn't matter. We'll get the life points. That way we don't just accidentally die.
I'll check out our surroundings.
Yeah, no one... It's because no one picked Vanguards in the other... Yeah. Yeah, because Vanguards are not... They're such a terrible waste of hope without that. Yeah, because they're not the strongest, typically. But they do go pretty hard. Like, there's a bunch of really strong buffs for them, so I just figured I'd try it. Look at this. Look at the amount of DP I have right away. I haven't put down a Vanguard nothing. I put down nothing. And look at the amount of DP I have. I think we're going to have to put somebody in front of that fucking tile. I think we're going to put maybe Sakiko. and then horn.
Orders received.
I don't have a healer, so I gotta just straight up do it through raw damage.
すぐにご決断を。
I'm heading that way.
ドクター、この黄昏。
Best me if you can.
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Oh,
Understood.
forgot to.
Set mines in the bushes.
Okay, sure. My puppet should be
Yeah,
able to
Ponk
handle
next.
these guys anyway. My hammer's not so weak. Requesting the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. I'll stay right here, like a nail. Wait, shit. What's the...
At attention. Ready to fall in.
Right behind. Harass the close.
I still have lots of batteries on me.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
I still have lots of batteries on me.
I lost here last time too. If I don't have a medic, this one's just so hard to do.
You want to run?
Yeah, if I don't have a medic, just because I really wanted to put somebody on that tile to make them strong enough to kill everybody. But without like Cheeto or something completely busted, that one's so hard. I even did that with Rosmantis and got the same amount of wipe. Like I had E2 Rosmantis and everything, got completely wiped. Barely got a level out of that. I didn't even get this ranked up. Defense, HP, candle, coffer size. What does this mean? Is this free coin tosses? Or is this like, does it toss 5 coins? I think this is just free coin tosses. This one seems busted. I want that one. We almost have the really good mastery. That's just for one skill, right?
ドクター。訓練に行きませんか？
The squad tosses
place.
5.
Wonder
Dude,
how
no
food
way.
tastes.
When you toss instead of 3, you do 5? Holy shit. You can just grab the 5-star agent usually and just live on that. You want, yeah, you usually can. But I wanted to try, because like you saw, I started with 40 DP.
I bet a fancy interior like
Are you kidding me? 40 DP to start? Like, that's so insane. Can I put horn on this or not? I need her trust to
It
go
doesn't
up.
resemble Victoria here, but it reminds me of when I studied.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm perhaps more comfortable staying in my own little cramped dwelling.
All right, we're pretty good. Yeah, just one
Hello,
skill.
Doctor.
Okay.
And,
We're at max sanity. We're ready. We're ready for chapter 13. We're ready now. Wait, did the new event open already? Yeah, it is, huh? Wait, no, it's not. It would be this node right here. All right, we're at the end of chapter 12. We gotta watch a cutscene. Tossing 5 coins though is pretty crazy OP. The hardest floor 3 boss, yeah. Honestly, a lot of times I just rock with a 4-star Vanguard. I'm afraid Fang doesn't quite cut it in the earlier ISs. It's not enough. This looks like medieval. Right? Like, is this like a blast of the past? These are like siege towers. So this is finally getting into like probably the coolest race. I think this is the most talked about race, the Nazarhers. I think people talk about them the most out of like whenever, you know, as an Arknights tourist. I didn't even realize this had two ends to be distinctly different from normal Dublin. All right, give me a summary. The Nazarher King's army has been assembled. So this is right now. And the Duke of Wellington, as well as Dublin's troops, are primed and ready. Meanwhile, the new reunion led by the Nine has found its way into the chaos. So the Nazarhers are straight up, because usually people get around in like these giant city ships, but the Nazarhers don't give a fuck. They just walk on foot. Crazy. Let me turn this up just a little bit. All right. Ermagerd. Ermagerd. Damn, though. Oh my god. I didn't realize she had motion like that. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Suddenly, I'm fully invested in the story. Hermie. All quiet the thunder. Is there a post end screen? You betcha. You betcha. It can't just be the end. That's why when we were watching the what do you call it? The Synthesasia yesterday, I was like, is it really the end, or are we getting an Arknights end screened? Oh, I'm not doing that. How the fuck did that happen? This character's so cool, dude. She looks like what's that girl from Chainsaw Man? Makima? She's got like the pink hair with the yellow eyes. She's giving you a Makima look for sure. Like she's about to eat you. They're no longer what they used to be, huh? Are they not going to be civilian killing psychopaths? So they're exactly the same. They're saying, we're not using medicine and compassion, we're using bombs. Yo, Arknights. Oh, you talking about the reunion member? That counted as me clearing it in this too, okay. We're on hell stages for this one if we wanted to. I just want to look at it. Seems simple enough, right? Right? Surely it's doable. We'll do it later. I kind of feel like doing the story. Dude, this art. Why does this art stand out so much more than the other ones? Doesn't it kind of stand out more? Another cutscene. Here we go. Wait, there's no opening cinematic. Come on, do it. Give me cinematic. Fuck. Damn, dude. The last couple had some peak cinematics at the start. I was really hoping for another one. It would look so cool for this part in the story. Oh, they got Londinium. So they're just burning down the entire library. This is a cool new background. I'm very sorry. Endfield players know this line. How many times do I have to tell you, don't touch the pressure valve? So we're in Casimir's. Fuck yeah, dude. This one probably had my favorite music. Well, that and the like throat singing, the Mongolian throat singing stuff. Both are my favorite. The military commission formally seizes Londinium, stirring the nations of Terra awake. The Ursus Royal Guard makes its own presence known in Victoria. Driven away by Sarkaz mercenaries, Hodor and companions resolve to locate the Lich's messenger and get some information. Alright, we're going to skip through this a little bit. F Victoria, Vivi Chen is leaving the pro scene. That's some hot news. That's like news written in millennial. I wonder if the teens of Arknights also speak in millennial. They have to. I mean, you official's like the ultimate brain rot character. Ultimate girl failure, and she seems pretty popular. In the new Endfield expansion, like they use sus unironically. Like as crazy as a few years ago, that was just like a meme term. And now it's just thrown out in literacy like it's nothing. Oh shit. Wait, we already saw what happened to him though. Because we did 16 early. He went like a pussy. Stabbed by normal people. Which is kind of a shame because he's actually really intimidating. I was convinced he wasn't gonna die. God damn. I can see why people wanted this character. They just hit a minefield? You should be an expert in minefields. Oh yeah, she's... she put it down. Of course. Of course she's the one who laid the mines. Okay, come on. Here we go. Did we really not get an opening cinematic? We really didn't. That's so sad, dude. Touches of the sanguine. Oh my god, more sanguinarch bullshit. Okay. Oh my god, more goddamn artillery. More artillery. Cora, do you have enough health to live this yet? You don't. What level can I get you to? What level do you start living? $63. I would have to get you to level 63. Unfortunate. Take Aija. We'll take Gavial. I don't know. Do I have gravel. Horn can literally die and come back to life like nothing happened. This is fine.
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
Is there any specific character for this chapter that I could use? Like last time it was Morgan, the one before that it was Dagda. Two favorite mechanics combined together. Yeah, it's gonna be real fun. Where's that Abyss Hunter guy? I think he's a lord. We looked at him earlier. Yeah, Alpinus. Did his name. Alpi, yeah, that would be good. Heidi. Heidi was earlier. There he is. Does it matter what skill I use on him? So his skill 2 is made for this because it's going to increase his block. Crusher. S3 is active. I just looked at the block +1 and was like, yes, please. It's hot. The sun's burning. I'm burning. This is what it's like to be in the middle of the artillery shell. I'm never not going to see her as Makima. The Reunion camp is attacked by Victorian soldiers. Get wrecked, scrub. While Reunion gathers the infected near Londinium, Guard recognizes that the soldiers are already infected. Wait, his name is actually Guard? Something just knocked somewhere. Okay. Let me get artillery already. Here we go, Manfred.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
For sure.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리. My hammer's not so weak. You really think you'll get away? 또 배기! 욕하지 아니었어! 못했어! 야! Requested load capacity calculations complete.
I will complete my assignment.
I'll be careful.
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Temperature stable. I am your shadow. 제격자. 같이 죽을 거라면 똑바로 잡아주겠어.
At attention, you want to topple me? By what?
Watch out for fires. This may be a little hot. 時間は待ってくれません。ドクター、すぐにご決断を。
I think we're just gonna rebuild, because if I pull everybody back, they're just gonna die anyway.
Please give
So
me Professor. 지금부터 싸우는 방법 복습해도 늦지 않았으려나? 독타와 인교가 가리섬의命を宿す.
it didn't even kill them.
くそ。またやっちまった。
It didn't even kill. He needs to be out for 70 seconds. I think I can manage that.
I'll come with you.
Are these like tiles to knock over too?
Coming!
On top of everything?
They will cough up some useful information.
I'll be careful. This may be a little hot.
I'm just gonna put Gabriel down to keep him alive for now.
Ready to heal.
Watch out for fires. My hammer's not so weak.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Your useless tricks will only make...
Load capacity calculations complete.
I will complete my assignment.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。ルンク人形が借り
Wanna topple me? Find what?
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
제격전 아이돌의 미치 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도 상관없어.
What happened? Did it drop on horn? What happened?
Temperature stable.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
How's that?
呼びましたか。任せてください。
지금부터 발도 배기. 이거 칼이 아니었대. 못했어. 야! How's that? ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。
I gotta kill them faster, don't I? Yeah,
I'm not used to being
unfortunately.
this high up. Can I go back
Can't afford to
down?
leak them right now.
Get it together.
Out with it. You. You're the one getting beaten. You don't have to follow my moves.
Uh-oh. It's going on the doll. Don't go on this doll, whatever happens.
What if you need me to? I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Dude, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be really annoying. The infected Victorian soldiers do not join your union before setting out to look for abandoned medicine factory. Reunion finds the infected sergeant's shattered body. Oh wow. Unfortunate. I wonder who this is narrating. I should probably be able to tell by now. But I don't know.
One victory may not be enough to impact a whole war, but it can at least give more people a
Got more
chance to
rock.
see the open sky.
So no artillery this time. You said it was Crusher? Well, look. Oh, that's his subclass. How many Crushers are there? There's only Hodor, Alpianus, Wind Chimes, and Quartz. You guys said Quartz is bad too. That's concrete, baby. I mean, my default character is typically Narantua. For anybody fun? Anybody on the fun scale? I think we're gonna take somebody's Bard. Oh, they got the Shamar skin. Three, four. Yeah, there's 4. I just looked at it on what's the site called? It's Puppies. Puppies Sunnies. I mean, we could get British up in this bitch. Fuck it. We ball. My shit is all sharp. The Duke of Windermere is attacked by Sanguine. Oh shit, we get the Mog boy. The Mog boy. Boosh, 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 boosh. Hold on, I gotta get it ready. We're ready. Get to the good part. I appreciate your heart to heart. They actually do look a lot alike. Okay, so is this her talking the whole time? The what's her name? Delphine. Why? That's some slander about Court. She's better than Windchime, but Windchime's You need to see her E2 to understand. Alright. You asked for it. You asked for it, and I will deliver. We're already off to a fantastic start. We're already off to a great start. I don't know if Quartz can compete with this already. Oh yeah. I see why you guys like this character. It's not even about the part that I like, it's about the part that the masses. It looks like her shirt has been strategically torn from her Eripathy. And then the whole reason for her name is like a subplot to the entire outfit. And then this is for everybody else who's normal. You can't understand what the hype beyond the E2 art is all about. They can't understand it. They could never comprehend. Hold on. Here we go. He's being controlled. Oh shit, dude. I think he's being controlled, it sounds like. Could be wrong. This would be an awful environment for a sucker with all the blood in the air, dude. This is... If I remember correctly, they give her a sucker because lions can't taste sweet things, so it's actually bitter. Dude, this Sanguine arc is awesome. This would be such a cool, like, anime moment if they ever animate this. There he is, dude. The fucking jawline of a king. I couldn't help myself. His jaw, bro, it's so sharp. Skibbity, dude. There's a song you haven't heard in an age, dude. It gets better. Push, 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 push. It's been since like chapter 11, I think, since we've seen him. It's been a minute. You have the album, you're sure? Okay. This is what mewing for 100 years does to you. His power comes from how well he can mew. He controls the blood through the power of Mew. It's taken thousands of years for his art form to become commonplace. But now that it's known among the masses, it's only made him stronger. We think the mewing is our friend. He's been molded by it. Shaped by it. He is the Mew. That one's fake. He just explodes in a pool of blood. Damn it. So Demazi is back. Here he is. Fuck, dude. I'm probably gonna have to beat him the easy way, because brute forcing the hard way took a minute. I don't think it's failed. I wonder where the real Sanguine Arc is and they're just gonna fucking kill themselves? What is this shit, dude? They're like, if you can't leave, just kill yourself. I am kind of confused what the whole angle is here. He's back. He's back. So they got her for real. He's truly terrifying because like he only kills people when he feels like he has to. He just looks at everybody as so insignificant beneath him. It seems like this is like his world and we just live in it. Like he tends to us like pets. I haven't felt like a vampire's been written so well since like the vampires of The Witcher 3. And I mean like the real vampires, not like the Ikimoris and shit that you fight, the Ikikomoris and shit, like the real true vampires. Oh my god. He's genuinely based. You didn't know Delphine had a sister, Green Twink? Dude, I want the green guy to be playable, dude. Dematsy. He seems so cool. His color scheme's amazing. He's just so bored. Even killing is not exciting. Yeah. It's like the lack of active threat that makes them threatening. Like he's like, whatever, I'm done here. Let's leave. Let's go find something fun to do. No, dude. Why? Why does it have to be her own mom? Come on, dude. Arknights, settle down, please, dude. Did she really have to be here for this? Just like that, the rain stops. Fuck. That was a good ass cutscene, bro. I'm usually not so invested in the cutscenes, but that was a really, really good one.
We can take care of
And now we
ourselves,
gotta do a
Professor.
battle. I totally
just
forgot that
focus
this
on
was
giving
just a
orders.
pre-cutscene to an actual chapter fight. Very androgynous design too. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie that's part of the reason why I like it. What do I do?
Well, it's time to play. Requesting the enemy cover demolished. 迷っている暇がありませんので。
Oh, you fucking cheap fuck.
人形がかりそめの命を宿す。正確な祈り道。その決断をあぶれの魚だ。
Orders received. At attention. Wanna topple me? By what?
I'm not used to being this high up. Can I go back down? Enemy cover demolished. Give me an order. You're the one getting beaten. You don't have to follow my moves.
Ready to heal. Hang in there. I'm
Who's hitting you?
Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
ありません。ドクター、すぐに
Oh, I'm necrosis. Oh, that's not really good.
Out with it. Wait, shit.
But I still have fever, so I still think I can activate my ability. There we go.
Come on, get it together.
I await your words.
All the best.
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Mission accomplished.
You want to share some the MV someone made for it? Okay, we'll watch that. We'll watch that right after this this cutscene. That seems actually really interesting. Cause literally I was just saying during that cutscene, this would go really well if it was animated. Like I was like, this would be so cool if it was animated. It's a really sad song. I bet, dude. That was a really sad moment. Even though it was kind of confusing what was going on. I mean, that was like the point of it all. I could still feel it. Oh wait, the doctor's here. I forgot that Rose Island existed. For a moment there. I forgot Rose Island was a thing. He can immediately tell who his daughter is, and he's not gonna fall for the femboy. He's researched, okay? He can tell when it's a femboy and when it's his daughter. I like how the femboy is a master of disguise. He's like, wait a minute, that Adam's apple, you're not Amiya. Wait. Go back. I want to see that. Holy shit. No, like, show the character, please. This goes back to what we're talking about for the rules for the challenge. This is why tights and thigh highs count, dude. Holy shit. That just happened in some of these stories. Yeah. Oh, wait, forgot. It is a song from the Coco movie, but sung by someone else, so I don't know if copy. It's fine. I'm not monetized right now. I will be eventually, but I'm not monetized right now. And all it does for like YouTube and shit, it just you're not able to monetize the stream afterwards. So like for that specific stream, you don't get paid for it. But like any kind of like donations and stuff that happened during the stream, which I don't think I got set up on YouTube right now anyway. Doesn't matter. You still get to keep that. I think Twitch just, if I remember correctly, Twitch just mutes a part of the stream. Become a VTuber trust. Who should my VTuber model be? I feel like there's not many Arknight streamers or content creators who are just their face. I feel like everybody is a VTuber or a PNG tuber in this space. So, ironically, I stand out by actually showing my face. Or if they're not a PNG tuber or a VTuber, they literally have no face. If someone made me a Damatsi, I would do that. That'd be cool. Oh shit, I know this. This is used a lot. Oh, don't go away. One moment. I'm back. Sorry about that. So you're actually standing up for Amiya? That doctor is actually getting involved? Oh shit, we're in like actual hell. It's funny, we're like, the entire time we're just like some guy who knows how to strategize. Exactly, like who are we without anybody? We're kind of nothing, right? If you were even Papukar, brother. That's how little we are. We can't even beat Papukar in a fight. Confessarius? What's that? Ma, the chapter is vague posting again. Brother, this is the most invested I've been in this story, to be honest with you. Like it's being vague, but it's kind of getting to the point a little bit more than the other chapters do, where they kind of like pussyfoot around with it for so long. There's a special type of sarcasm, the most dangerous one. We call them thick ass. Also, Zima Alter is coming on the CN server. Yeah, I saw they announced it, and she's actually out now. Unfortunately, I'm not on CN server. I'm on NA. So I'm 6 months behind Zima Alter. But going back to Ursa's is definitely cool. I like Ursa's. She's the special type of sarcasm. I wonder how many operators are thick as. It's kind of hard to say that without like swearing. We'll have to come up with a new name. But that'll do for now. She's speaking in ancient sarcasm language. I really like these crowns because they're in Endfield. Like, they're used to rank up your characters. So it makes me wonder, like, what the relationship is. And it's, like, literally the same PNG. Just, like, rusted and older. Chapter 16 is very, very dark, yeah. I definitely had fun with Chapter 16. The vibes, the music, the art, the mechanics, the cocaine bear. Chapter 16 was pretty fucking good. Ascalon's here to save the day. She's the new species too, as well, the subspecies of Sarkaz. They're in a competition to see how much leg they can fit in one tight. The leader of the Banshees. Yep. They are far from the Sarkaz's roots. What did she just do? Did she just break Logos's incantation like that? What the fuck just happened? What did she do? The ones obsessed with bloodline and witchcraft. Their target is Amia. So shouldn't you like be able to help us out the most, being the Lord of the Banshees?
Pushovers. I wasn't even breaking a sweat.
Random fun fact, the Taiwanese server launched 6 months after EN, so they got Ad Mujica a couple weeks ago. Has it been 6 months? I know I joined at the end of it, but like, holy shit, time has flown by. Their schedule is on a bullet train. If they continue this trend, they will reach the CN by next year. Okay. But that might be beneficial for them. Hypergriff. I feel like we should all kind of catch up. I understand it's beneficial for us to be behind so we can prepare for things. But it would be cool just to get a bunch of content all at once. I'm here to shotgun the content. I'm here for a short time, not a long time. Alright? Alright, so we're gonna react to this. Hold on, let me click it. Click the forbidden link. This is what I was looking at, by the way. This is for the song earlier. Alright, let's click this link on Bilibili. I don't know if I can watch it. How do I watch this? Oh shit, never mind. They have no break at all. They just have banner after banner. That would be so sick. Silver Ash Altar. So it's not been 6 months. Okay. I'm just confused on the whole timeline of things. This is definitely... how do I increase the resolution? I don't know Chinese. I don't know Mandarin. Is it this button? Maybe I can't because I don't have an account. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many words and I don't understand a single one of them. Not Siren. This has to look like dog water to you guys, right? Like, so that flips it. Jesus Christ. Why can't you just say like a number of resolution? Why do I gotta have all this extra shit? What is this, like an AI filter on it? What's this down here? I don't understand. The means auto. So this one means auto. Okay, there it is. Oh my god. I need to have a Billy account. Dude, that is toxic. Maybe this is on YouTube somewhere. This one? Not this one. It's of Arc. It's not Arknights official. You have to have an account. Yeah, the translator. I'm not on Chrome, so I don't have a translator. What chapter is this? 13? There ain't no way. We're gonna have to watch it. And do you have a Billy account? I'll have to make one. What are we looking? We're looking at the fan animation for what just happened in the story in chapter 13. Wait, is this? It has Calcit in it. No, no, it's her. It's the one girl that just had her mother die. How do I get rid of this scrolling text at the top? There we go.
Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hope
You're tripping, right?
you in my heart. I sing a sacred song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be, until you're in my arms again.
Is she playable yet? She's on EN already. Oh, she's the chapter's welfare. Can somebody put her up?
Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be, until you're in my arms again.
She almost looks like Calcit. Only E1, you don't use her? She must not be very good. She might have something specific to the chapter though in her module. We'll look her up.
It's time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again. Remember me.
That was really nice. Thank you for redeeming that. We're gonna look up her skills really quick. She is short, but she definitely is an adult. So it's cool that she has her mom's oversized jacket. She's a Mystic caster? Okay, that seems immediately pretty bad, right? But she does increase damage against Sarkaz enemies. Okay, so she's very, very much E2 for the chapter. Her range is a straight line. It doesn't say the range on this one. It would be her default range. What is this range? Okay, it turns into this, which is more usable for sure. Increases damage to enemies above 80% by 23%. By 27%. I've used this type of person before. I think their name is like Indigo. I've used this a couple times in Aya. Somebody has an Indigo that's built for casters that I borrow. It's pretty strong if you can get it to line up. But it's very short cooldown typically. How long does it last for? It doesn't say. 5 seconds. Yeah, it's very short. You can see her mom as a cat on E2 in the bottom left. Really? Oh, fuck, dude. That is so adorable. This is her mom back here. Oh my god, that's actually really cute. With her mom, and then this is assumably her. Dude, Victoria is peak. Victoria is being carried by the fact they're all cat girls. It is being carried so hard by the fact they're all cat girls. This E2 art is amazing, by the way. The E1's not bad, but the E2 art's fucking incredible. She's a guard, surely. Do you have her? She's a caster. She's a caster. Unfortunately, she's not for you, apparently. Get casted, Zopni. She's not a guard. Can't use her. Unplayable. Literally will never play. You put her up? Okay. Oh, Hydra as well. Do you ever E2 by chance? I'm begging. I'm begging. Just e-begging for a waifu. Would never be me. You do. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's look at the map, see if we can find a spot to put her E1 on. Or her S1. We do have one spot we might be able to line up. Maybe two. If we block right here, we can do 2 spots for her S1. We'll see. She doesn't have a module. Or does she have a module? Oh, she does, but it's not very good. It's not like specific for the stage or anything. It's not worth it. Okay. They're both ranked 7. We'll take S1 unless S2 is really good. This would be really strong. Does she not normally do arts damage? No, I don't. I want to kind of kill. I can't have a skill that doesn't kill anything. Yeah, her E2 mod is not good. I don't need her maxed. I mean, I've been getting by with whatever. Okay, we gotta... Fuck, I can't use her right away. We gotta do another cutscene. Those talent names are so fucking metal. They all have the same exact skill 1. That's what gives them their gimmick. What's their skill names? Are concentration and preemptive strike. Oh, her talent names. Baptized the Blade. Cut without mercy. Yeah, they're pretty metal. Baptize the Blade in blood. Cut without mercy. Apparently the blood too, if we're talking about the Sanguine Arc. Cut without mercy the innocent. Alas, when I need a one-line caster, I use Ifrit, Aromi, or Aromi because the latter smells nice. Sus. Sus, but needs to be researched. Aroma. Yeah, she probably smells nice. She has really good E2 art as well. If you're into cat girls, I guess. I guess if for some reason... She looks like Felix, dude. From ReZero. If Felix was an actual woman. By the way, I hate to break your guy's heart, but Felix is no longer a cat boy. He's no longer a femboy. He's an actual knight now, and as such, he doesn't dress like a female anymore. Surely a sad day. A sad day for degens everywhere. I hate to break your heart. I hate to be the one to tell you. Your life will never be the same. You want to see what he looks like now? This is what he looks like now. He's done. What happened in the novel? Is it considered... if you... I hate to tell you, but it's kind of questionable either way. Gone are the days. God, dude. Getting older sucks. Getting older sucks, dude. All the fun, all the whimsy in life gone in an instant. I'm gonna cry. Wasn't he originally meant to be a trans dude? No. He was literally a femboy. He always identified as a man. Like he was like one of the flagship femboys. I think even in the show they call them a him. They never call him she or anything. He's always referred to himself as male. Which is pretty based, to be honest with you. As trans dude? I'm not sure, dude. I don't get caught up on the labels, bro. I'm not one to like nitpick about it. They can call themselves whatever they like. Was really cute though. Unfortunately, those times are gone. Yeah. Either way, we're all in mourning. Dress up in your Sunday best. Wear all black. Later rest. Felix the femboy. Now he's Felix the knight. I guess twink stocks are going up. Femboy stocks have plummeted. Twink stocks surging like Bitcoin. A polygonal yarn ball? What? Is that one of those flying things that kamikaze into you? W with her explosions. he's even fed up with it. He's like, God damn, dude, this chick is always blowing shit up. Two giant bricked up men. Oh my god, I don't know what we're talking about. Oh my god! It's Armageddon! cool screenshot here. We'll take it. Very pretty. Very, very good artwork. Sorrow's Ground, Ash Bleach City. I'm having trouble with the rest. Who was it that was talking about an Ash Bleach City earlier in the story? I can't remember. I feel like it should be solidified as a place rather than just like cities covered in ash. Like if there was like ever a city that literally got turned into ash. Lord have mercy. God damn. This, she's literally on my heartstring. This is my heartstring right here. Ermagerd is Ermagerd, aka Mommy, yeah. We went from bricked up men to this. I don't even know the words. I would sound like a naughty boy if I tried to describe her. Hello there, 5-year Arknights veteran year. How do you like the game in Endfield? I've been around since Rosemontis. Oh, so you've been around a while. Lost my first account, which is 2 years old. But now you have one that's 3 years old. I do mainly alters only for my second account, and I'm excited for the future. And no, you don't have Weezadel. I guess that's fair. So you're going to get Silver Ash altar, and I'm loving the game. I mean, I've been playing for around 2 months now. I think in a couple days it'll be 2 months. Like a week and a half it'll be 2 months. But yeah, it's like all I play. I mean, I don't really play Enfield anymore. I feel like the Enfield content's kind of dry, and then rather bashing my head trying to hope for Hypergriff to get their shit together, I can just play something else. Which is kind of what I did early, and I think more players are following suit. I think people are getting kind of tired of the content drought. And I play on and off with Enfield. Like I don't dislike the game. I just understand that it's a live service game in its infancy after the honeymoon period. I'm not going to join the masses and bitch about how there's nothing to do when I could just play something else. Sorry if I missed your chat. I'm gonna move this chat over a little bit so I can catch it more often.
Let's go!
Oh, so, I think we're gonna put her right here.
My hammer's not so weak.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
I'll give you the structure stable and sound. Nothing to worry about.
I will complete my assignment. Allow me to come. Best me if you can.
Radical strategy. But I
Wow,
can
she does a lot of damage to Sarkaz actually.
All the best. This may be a little hot.
You picked the wrong foe.
The structure's stable and sound. Nothing to worry about. How's that?
That was close to you dying.
You want to topple me? By what?
I don't have a tile I can put somebody on to heal her.
May I drop a fine opportunity?
I gotta keep the blocker off for sure here. Here we go. Alright, you're alive.
Who needs healing? Come over.
How's that? Watch out for fires.
ありません。
人形はかりそめの命を宿す。正確点刈り取り道
You picked the wrong foe.
I need another healer for when she's gonna die again, but hopefully it won't matter by that time. I don't think this is gonna reach. I mean, I guess I can kind of try. No, yeah, it's not gonna reach.
At attention. Come. Best me if you can.
Yeah, we're getting bombed hard. Alright.
Hesitancy is do not disregard me.
Temperatures.
This should be the last of them by the time I need to worry about it, right? Oh yeah, this is why I need to kill everybody on Punk. Because the extra block is not good.
May I draw? No need to hold back.
Okay.
ドクターと私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
Can you step 1 foot forward, please? Thank you.
At attention. Come. Best me if you can.
Where's the last one? I see 2. Oh, here he is. He's dead.
はい。たやすいことです。
Hesitancy is do not disregard me.
Well, that's an angle to look at Weezadel in. That's a choice. What I kind of like about this chapter is, like, instead of, like, overtly explaining things as a narrator, they're going inside, like, the operators and characters' minds and monologuing for them. Which you think it wouldn't, like, make it better as, like, a narrative quality, but it is. It's working a lot better in keeping me interested in the story. Like, it's really bringing their character to life. Bumba. You forgot the M. Zapney. Family friendly, brand friendly channel here. You forgot the M in Bumba there. Please, Hypergriff. I'm begging you. We need more of Armengard. Please. Please, dude. Please. Imagine her with outfits or like an E2 art or something. Like, please, Hypergrip. Where my gooning content at? You know where to find it. DMs are always open. But it shouldn't be too hard to find. It shouldn't be too hard to find for the Arknights community. You could just always install Endfield. You could always just install Endfield. And like, I'm not endorsing it, and you should probably not go to a website called Game Banana and you should not do that. That's not where the gooning content is. Sliding. Pause. Chat collectively pauses. Hey, where's the viewers going? You can do it after stream. You can do it after stream, alright? You don't gotta do it right now. You can just thank me later. Brother, dude. Why is her design so peak? Has there been any leaks for this character whatsoever? Or is she just dead in the water? Are we never getting her? You saw some of the crazy mod for Endfield? I'm sure you have. People literally post it online, like on social media. No fear whatsoever nowadays for mods. And believe me, I've seen some of them too, man. Typically for Endfield, I feel like the shaders that the mods do slow down the game, so I don't use them. But there are some crazy good mods for it. Like, the game is really well optimized, so mods can kind of mess with that optimization. But definitely not throwing shade to the modders out there. They're doing the Lord's work. Final Fantasy would be fucking dead. Dead without mods, dude. Taken out back and shot. People don't want to admit it. I know the game is good, but a large number of the player base loves their mods. Again, it's one of those personal preference things. Maybe that's why we don't get a PC client of Arknights, because it would just be modded to hell. And Hypergriff knows it. They know that there's just looming people in the shadows just plotting, ready to get their hands on the game the second it gets released. They're scared. They're scared of their own success, of the own monster that they would create. But also, you know, a lot of the driving force of the game is the skins. Like this game, like no other gacha game that I've played in recent memory, like the community is driven by the skins that are released. And then like every time that they tease us the skins that they don't release, somebody would just release it for us.
Why are you just standing there?
And it would make them look like a bunch of clowns.
Let's dance.
That's implying it hasn't happened in CN already? Wait, they mod the game? Again, we'll have to bookmark that later. I'll have to make a Billy account for research purposes. Surprisingly, I haven't seen any mods for Arknights on CN. Yeah, I haven't either. I have this skin. Dude, how do I get this character? This is Rin Tosaka. I need her and Siege on the same team. And we'll just 2 operator every stage, alright? Just those 2 operators alone surely will carry. Surely. Whoever else is voiced in Fate, we'll find them and we'll add them to the team. Indigo, this is not the caster we're looking for. There you are. Wait. It does not look like Rin at all, but it sounds like her. It sounds like her. Need I explain more? Need I explain more? This kinda looks like Rin. It's got the red. They really didn't lean into it like they did with the whole King Arthur shtick for Siege. But still, Rin is a peak character for me anyway. I really like the VA for Rin, so it would be well enough for me. Instead of making a mod for AK, they just end up making a whole game for Arknights. Yeah. Arknights was so good, they made Arknights 2. Where's it at? I don't know where it is. Oh, you guys mean a Cacacalypse, of course. Oh, you guys mean Nikke, of course. Oh, you guys mean Brown Dust 2, of course. Oh, you guys mean Path to Nowhere, of course. Oh, here, let's help Google help me. You guys mean Watcher of Realms, of course. Oh, you guys mean Defense Witches 2, Frontline Hero, Time Defense, Destiny Child, RIP. RIP. Destiny Child, gone too soon. Fantastica. What the hell is another Eidos Dragon Vein R, and why was it tagged not safe for work? That shit must be crazy. That shit must have a crazy rating. Destiny Rising is what I meant. Oh, of course. Yeah. Destiny Rising. How could I forget? Here's a character creator who have made custom Arknights. You should check it out. He said he might make it public in the future. Is it private? Is it, well, like the issue with making something like that public is the lawyers are gonna get you. The lawyers are gonna get you. I have no idea what 90% of these games are, minus being gacha. Yeah, me neither. I was just reading shit off that I played or that I saw. Here, we're gonna look at this really quick because this event's gonna take a minute. I gotta drag this down just a tad. Okay. You need videos to watch? Hey, if you guys put videos, I'll watch them. Is he putting like his own enemies? This is what we were talking about earlier, where if they did Left 4 Knights, dude, it would be some of the sickest shit ever. Imagine if you could also control them and you're playing against another player. Like, I low-key think that Arknights made a very good multiplayer tower defense game. All they have to do is just reiterate it on it a little bit and solve a little bit of the ping issue. And it would be fucking amazing, dude. That would be an amazing multiplayer gacha game. Too bad we gotta watch it in 360p. Oh no. Just put him back. Just put him back in the deploy bar. Just put his whole shit back in the trash. We can't watch Jesselton unironically. I've lost so much ingots on him. You haven't fought Evil Chong-Yi yet though? Quilton is a horrible boss. Yeah. That one is the April Fool, yeah. Hello Frequency, long time no see, how you doing? Is that what, what's his name? Quilon? Is that Evil Chong-Yi? Howdy, how's today's journey? Dude, it's been good. This chapter has been really good for me as far as like investment in the story and the dialogue. Even though I'm yapping a lot, I really like it. The issue though, we got the return of the artillery. Artillery 2 Electric Boogaloo is making me mauled a little bit. So far, it hasn't been as frustrating as, like, what was that, Chapter 10? Mother, oh shit. The doctor can't even hold his own child. That's how pathetic he is as far as like physical gifts. Just gone. I wonder what Logos' mother looks like. I know we're about to find out, but I'm just intrigued. This has been the greatest development in the whole Arknights story, is these internal monologues. I don't care. I don't care that it's a little tropey and that you're typically told not to overdo it as a writer. It's giving us like really good storytelling without over-explaining it in the dialogues of what's happening. It's like getting more to the point. You need Logos Mommy playable. First we need Ermagerd. Ermagerd. Or Damatsi. I don't know. I haven't seen her, but maybe I'll change my mind when I see her. You absolutely hate it? The artillery is a bitch, yeah. Was the second guy placed in the bottom? Okay, yeah. I'll see him soon. She is looking physically gifted. Not gonna lie. We'll have to see her colored in. She's just called Banshee. She's not playable? Are you sure? Like, do we fight her at all? I'm pretty sure we fight her, don't we? Is she the IS-6 boss? Could be tripping. I'm definitely tripping. I mean, there's a bone whistle right there. IS-5 midpoint. Okay, yeah, we have fought her. Her name is... Oh my god, here we go. Mentally preparing for this name. Alright, her name is Lacquer Moline. She may send you a kiss. How much OP does that cost? How much OP per kiss? Per smooches. And I mean, we have Fonor, the robot. The closest we're getting to her being playable at the moment might be all the Banshees, though. We might get them all eventually. Or is that it, you mean? It seems Logos is kind of a solitary person. So it doesn't seem like there's a lot of them. La Karma Lin, I think, is the... Oh, La Carmelin? Based on how it sounds. That makes sense, actually. When others say it. Well, I'm just going to copy everybody else because I'm the newcomer. Oh my god. Say less. My, Ada Ada. She's going to be an Ada Ada girl. Oh, the collectible is Banshee's Kiss. Gives the most hope among all collectibles. So it's like the most cope-filled medicine that there's ever been. That she's ever going to be playable. I just realized that Logos' shirt is mesh. He is 100% a twink. Look at that. Only a twink needs this much breathing room in their chest. Howdy, howdy. Wait, Southheart's in here? How's things going? They're going pretty good. How are you doing? Having fun with chapter 13 so far. Technically, Logos' mom is playable, actually. Alright. I like how Paprika looks like a little Ines. Just Ines is more blessed with Thigh. I'm pretty sure everybody knows who that is, at least in the Arknights community on Twitch. The man needs no introduction. But yeah, if you guys don't know, for whatever reason, he is a very, very good streamer, VTuber. say it. What was I supposed to say? You said Enos was more blessed. Yeah, of course. Of course Enos is more blessed. There's not many more blessed operators than Enos. If you were to take a nap anywhere, it would be probably upon Enos's, what would that be, her left thigh? Yeah, we'll call it the left thigh. Would be a better pillow than any king's cotton you could ever get your hand on. It's just their designs are very similar as far as like color scheme and like the torn skirt thing going on. I haven't played with Paprika yet, so I don't really know what she does. I don't think she's a welfare unit. I don't think so. There's only going to be a couple more to go. I'm on chapter 13. She might be in one of the events now that I think about it. Oh, she's a chain medic? Is unfortunately awful. Unfortunate. Judging from the visible thighs base probably. Okay. You caught me. I tried to cover it up. You caught me. It was supposed to be a secret. Kalen bad level. I already have a lot of good medics, and then I also have the best healer. So it makes having medics very not necessary. I use Gaviel just because she's that girl. Gaviel is a diva, dude. That pose, that E1 pose on Gaviel, bro. I love it. She has the best skin in the game. For her, are you talking about like the one that you buy or her E1? Like her default skin? Oh fuck. Dude, this is the thing about this chapter. I get so involved in the cutscenes, I forget that it's a whole ass operation
Just
after.
one thing. Don't play the hero. Call me if things get messy.
What are we gonna do about this? This seems like a problem.
I'll give you the best
This
plan
seems like an issue. I'm sorry, Punk. I can't look. Okay.
やるぞ。やるのか。
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 좋으니.
We are in
제격전 최종 도전.
we are in restart territory for sure. Right?
Judge by appearance.
Like Haruka's dead. Yeah, we're in restart territory. Okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Gaviel's bot skin. Her E0 and E2R are great too. Yeah. Her bot skin is amazing. I really like it. I just don't know when it'll be available for me. Have I seen her new skin? We can look at it. We can look at it really quick. Which one? You're talking about her altar? Dude, I love Gaviel's personality too. It's a medic that would beat your ass. I'm surprised she's not a pharmacist. But yeah, this skin is incredible. I love this, just this pose. And then if you zoom out, you get to see her heels. I don't know what it is about all the crocodile girls in this game, but they're all peak design. Like, forget being a furry, this game wants you to be a scaly. Yeah, dude, she's so cool, bro. The 4-star Gavial skin? Yeah. The majority of this... So this one's new, so it's going to be a while before I can get it. That's unfortunate. Damn it, dude. So yeah, the rule is that thigh-high boots typically disqualify you. But because it's accompanied with the thigh-high socks, this would be a usable skin for the run. Surtur got a new skin is what they meant. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Is it going to be on here? It is. Not this one, right? It's not on here yet. This is pretty good, dude. This is a pretty good skin. I like graffiti. I would rock this skin over anything. This is my vibe. This one. It's taking a minute. Yeah, this is really good. I do like it. I do like it. I don't know. I still would rock the graffiti one over this one. I know y'all are probably like into like the new shiny thing. But I like what I like. You can find it on YouTube at least. It's live 2D. Yeah, it is really pretty. We still have a skin voucher we can use. Which one is the one that's making me... That's making me charge up faster? Is it this one? This one. These guys. Okay, these guys gotta die. So they have like a shield and what looks like a drill. These guys gotta die ASAP. Oh, you bumped her up to level 30. The skin voucher, yeah, and the 18 OP ones, unfortunately. So that's what I was trying to say. Like, I can't get a live 2D one with it, but I'm just saving it. Like, maybe for if I can somehow get Blaze Alter, the one with the motorcycle. There's not a lot of skins I'm too excited for coming up. I tend to like the default skins that you get the most, just because they stay true to character so much. But we'll see. Blaze Alter isn't a limited. Oh, okay, so I could get her in Colonel, is what you're saying? Because she has one with like a motorcycle, and that's kind of my style. Plus, Blaze Alter is a lot of fun. Guys, remember having fun?
I don't care how you fight.
Remember when you're supposed to have fun in a video game?
Don't play the hero.
I think they spawn down here. Oh no, it's these assholes. Hey, you're perfect for this, actually. Do I have enough time to put you down? I probably don't. I probably gotta sacrifice somebody. Don't tell me.
Gather up, my rats. Any orders for me? My hammer's not so weak.
I think these are the long range ones that I got to worry about.
Request acknowledged. Enemy cover demolished.
Judge by appearance and suffer the consequences.
Oh, there's more of them. Fuck. That's not good. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can try to have Horn die if I can get her down in time. I don't. Oh, I already leaked. Damn it.
Not a worry, Doctor.
We're gonna have to put Horn
I will not fall.
Horn down and somehow keep her out of range and healed with Gavial. Because Horn can just live by dying. Like, they do me a favor if they kill my Horn. She's been like Colonel for like 3 years.
We can take care of ourselves, Professor.
You did not expect that voice.
just
Dude,
focus on giving
all the
orders.
British girls
Arrived at the most
are like...
optimal combat
All the
location.
Victoria girls are aggressively British. Like, they are being carried so hard by the fact that they're cat girls. And that their designs are peak. But, like, when you put them down, they are so British. That's why I want Siege's skin, just so I can turn her to Saber. So what happens? What happens if I...
Orders received.
Are you not going to get blocked? You're not. Fuck.
Not a worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Jessica has no trace of British accent. Is Jessica Victoria? Well, she was one of the original, wasn't she? Horn is a wolf? Is she really? I guess she is, because she's got like the tufts. But you know what I mean, most of them are cat girls. Most of them are cat girls. You know what the funny thing is? That Gravel actually lives this.
You really think you'll get away?
It's just... Gravel actually doesn't care.
I will complete my assignment. Allow me to... You want to topple me? By what?
If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Well, maybe I can get this ability activated before she dies.
Stress concentration point measured.
Who needs healing? Come over!
Oh, what's this? That's not
Don't
good.
get yourself killed, dummy!
Judge by appearance and suffer the consequences.
Oh, that's really not good. Where's Sakiko?
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer!
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 좋네.
Come on, get it together.
Oh, come on, brother.
This is the place.
Oh my. This is annoying. This is so annoying. Oh my
The road's
god.
been demolished. Enemy pursuit vehicles intercepted.
Jessica has, yeah, she doesn't have a single trace. Fuck. I don't think I want to use you as much as cool as you are. I think I need some like serious firepower. We can use La Penis. Not Doc. Well, I guess we'll just take it because it's there.
The scent in the air is changing.
Gather up, my rats.
Orders received. At attention. Come. Best me if you can.
I'll be careful. Temperature stable.
They will cough up some useful information.
Temperature stable.
Okay, I probably should have healed you, huh? I probably should have healed her. Come best me if you can. It's not a challenge, guys. It's not an invitation. She will call the cops on you. Do not take that as an invitation.
Gather up, my rats.
Do I just use you right away?
This execution is not worth witnessing.
How do I heal you though?
Ready to heal.
You get hit here, don't you? Yeah, you do. Fuck.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Think Sakiko can kind of live down here? I'm not sure.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
He's not living. Yeah, he's not living that. But we can do this. Into this.
Come on, get it together.
Into this, maybe.
I'll give you the zone capacity calculations complete.
Jesus Christ, crazy shit is happening. I need you to not attack her like that. That's really annoying.
Gather up, my rats.
This stage is gonna make me go crazy,
The
bro.
road's been demolished. Enemy pursuit vehicles intercepted.
The stage is gonna make me lose my marbles. I need an ability that comes up faster with you.
All right, ladies. Let's keep it cool.
The scent in the air is changing.
That didn't do anything.
I will complete my assignment. At attention, you want to topple me? By what?
Do not tell me, bro.
Who needs healing? Come over.
If Sakiko can get her skill off, that'd be huge. Alright.
At attention, you want to topple me? By what?
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
I'll be careful.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Okay, this looks pretty intense. Can I get Korra down here, maybe?
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Okay.
They will cough up some useful information.
You have no defense. You have no bitches.
Don't get yourself killed.
You have no life. What do I do? These invisible guys are really annoying.
I will handle it. Your wounds will be rather striking.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm gonna put you right here. Just so you stop getting hit so often and live.
Come on, get it together.
Wait a minute. Are they gonna fly right by? Is that what I'm seeing here? No shot.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Who is giving them invisibility again? I think it's these guys, right? I might be able to get this alt off. I'm not sure.
Come on, get it together.
Well, shit is happening.
I'm not used to being this high up. Can I go back down?
I will handle your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
This Gladius should be enough to keep Alfie alive. But she needs to be leveled. Oh, you're talking about because she has that ability to heal Void Abyss Hunters. Okay, I can level her. I mean, I think I almost have her E2. I'm not sure. Okay. You're not living this at all. But neither are you. Maybe I just let you die, so you get everybody in this range, and I put Sakiko to heal you, or I mean Haruka. Okay, that was close. You're not living either. Can you not attack Haruka for a half second, please?
They will cough up some useful information.
Okay. I don't need you anymore. I think we cleared.
I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall?
Oh, you're one tile too low. Wait, they lose health over time.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so we did it. Void Hunter. Why? Hey, why am I Unk? Hold on. Hold on. I'm a newbie. I'm just a baby. Peak Siege shot. Let's go. Have I seen Magdalene? No, I haven't. Who's that? She looks like Saria, baby Saria. Why does she have ice? Why does she have ice skates on? She's the original Penguin illustrator. Oh, she's an actual penguin. Is she from Penguin Industries? Isn't that like a, you know, Rhine Lab, Columbia? There's like a penguin something in this game. I think, what's her face? May also has a penguin on her. She's an actual penguin though. She's got the, dude, it even has the Tupac shirt on. She's a summoner. Just big chillin'. If she summons the Penguin King, she's got to be busted. There's no way they would make that dude canonically weak. She just summons drones. Weak. Weak. She looks devastated right now. Do you guys have any videos you want me to watch today? Are we just gonna go down the line of Synthesasia, whatever they're called? 2023 today. Is that a good year for it? Good luck. Dude, the roads here are so narrow. I'm surprised that moving van even got through without scratching all the cars on the road. feel like watching an actual YouTube video? Aja? Aya? Ayaya, ayaya. What do you got in mind, Delts? Do you have anything in mind, or just I need to come up with something? Wait, are we not done being under attack? Of course not. Why would we ever be done? You're not the one to ask? Alright. Well, my YouTube algorithm is completely cursed, so we don't want to watch what I'd be looking into. For some reason, the YouTube drama just wants me to watch, or the YouTube algorithm just wants me to watch drama between streamers, between people who need to touch some fucking grass, talking about real world events like they have some type of ridiculous power over it. He just said he'll whip him. What era are we in? You can't say that anymore. Have you seen how the people get treated in chapter 16? Briefly. But that's for the Ursas. This is Victoria. We're supposed to be above all that. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing compared to that. True. True facts. But location, 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 buddy. Pal. He just got knocked the fuck out for doing that. Knocked out a kid, dude. So, if Siege is royalty, is the person who just died also royalty, or are they just fake royalty? Or is this just like a thing where there's like different heirs to the throne or some shit? Here we go. Both the royalty have oversized coats on. No, you're not. No, dude, they didn't. Surely not. Definitely not Dagda's. Only Siege is the heir. Delphine is a high noble. Okay, more or less given. Was the Dutch. Okay, it was the Duchess, but I thought like the Duchesses, or the Duchess was like basically the same thing as a queen. It's kind of funny that like, why is it always the Duchess that has problem with vampires? What is it with like a lore? Why is it always like, it's never like a queen that has an issue with the vampire? It's always like a Duchess. Have you guys seen that new Star Rail game? It's not like it's not like a Honkai MiHoYo, but it's like, I forget what it's called, dude. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Star Savior. Maybe you can look up stuff into that. It looks interesting. It's a little goonery, but there's nothing necessarily wrong with that as long as it isn't like done too distastefully. I mean, Arknights is a little goonery. Obviously.
Of course. The doctor's
Yeah, I wasn't
tactics are
saying...
flawless.
I was saying it's not Hoyo. Which gives me more hope about it, you know? Like, honestly. They control X regions of the kingdom for the duchess? Yeah. Have you guys played it? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Shit, I almost just turned off my PC. That would have been tragic. We are so back. We're gonna take a quick second to check that game out.
What is up, YouTube? Welcome back to another.
The joys of being forced to have a friend in Arknights in order to actually get points. Pain. Yeah, it actually took me a minute to get points in it. I could probably disband the team that I'm in because I already maxed it out. If you want. Actually, do you need to do the event? We could do that if you need some help in the event. Let me know.
Star Savior video, and today we are just going to talk about the good and the bad about Star Savior. So today marks the 1-week anniversary of the global launch, and we're just going to talk about everything that happened after the global launch because honestly, the game has been reworked quite a bit since the Japan and Korea launch, which has been very, very much in our favor as global players. Now, regardless of what I'd say, I want to tell you guys that this game is definitely worth checking out. It is super fun and very, very addicting. So if you're looking for a good game with a ton of aspects of different gacha games into one, this is definitely the game for you. Now, the first thing about the good stuff about the game, the pros, is the animations and the graphics look absolutely amazing, and the music is amazing as well. If you guys are a fan or really like those really visually appealing games and also with good music, this is definitely going to be the game for you. Now, aside from the animations and graphics and also the music and stuff like that, what about the gameplay loops and the systems in the game? So the first thing is the summoning system. What I really like about this game is this is the highest I've ever seen in a gacha that I've personally played for SSRs or the max British characters. Is that what that is? It is 4%. And the best part about these banners is whenever a banner ends after a month, so it does take some time. I thought that was a dude at first. These characters and even their arcanas, which is basically kind of like that weapon banner, but not really. So you can kind of think of it as a weapon banner if you're new to the game. These will also go into this standard pool. You will have to wait a month for it, but everything gets added. In fact, we do have a collab character here. So Hilda here is actually a collaboration character, and she's also going to be added in the future after a month into the standard pool, which is a great sign. So it makes the characters and the arcanas a lot more accessible than other games because you don't truly have limited banners. On top of this, the pity system. So there actually isn't a pity system, but actually there's something that some people might like even better if you are familiar with other games with this system. It is a mileage system. So when you summon on these rate up banners, you will get these mileage points here, right? And this will carry over onto future banners. And what you can actually do is use these points, 200 points, to get the selected target hero as well as their arcana, right? And like I said, they all get shared on the rate up banners and they will carry over to the future ones. Now for the standard banner, there's also another mileage system. And if we go to the shop here, it's going to be the same thing. You basically pay 200 and you'll be able to buy copies of arcanas or copies of certain characters, right? So that's very good. And another bonus with the rate up banner mileage, you can actually use them for other limited characters here that have ran previously. So you could see these 8 characters, they've ran on banners before, and you're able to actually buy them with your mileage points if you so choose, or even the arcanas for these specific characters. So that is a really good system about the game that I really enjoy. Also, this game has a bit of everything. It has training, which is interesting, journey mode. So if you're into training, like
everything has jiggle physics, dude. Holy shit.
This is definitely the game for you. It is super
dude,
fun.
Every little action has jiggle physics.
PvE game modes for endgame, and I think they're going to add more. But on top of that, there is this idle system. So most of the farming is going to be done in this idle system, which you do have to progress through the story to
I
get
wasn't
the
a fan
higher
of that, to be
rewards.
honest, but
There is like an energy system
you
here,
guys
but
might
this
like it.
is
I don't
very,
really
very
care for
easy
it.
to use. And what I mean by this is a
Like,
huge,
even
huge
her just
benefit of
breathing
playing this game. It
as,
really
like,
respects your time, it feels like, because you just go into
dude,
wherever you want to
absurd
farm.
level
For
of
example, if I go
physics.
here because I want to farm equipment, well, you can sweep the battles like this, and bam. There's no limit to how much you can sweep a day. Some games actually limit your sweeps, which is super, super annoying for some reason. But this game has unlimited sweeps depending on how much energy you have. You can dump however much you want and sweep it all.
I wonder if it has
so that is
daily
a very
limits,
good thing.
so that's the
It's not
annoying
even
thing.
just sweeping in this. For example, if you guys are familiar with tower modes where you have to scale, super high into the floors, this game mode has a skip battle feature. So you can actually just skip the battle. You don't have to play through it and have it auto in the background if you're falling behind. You
I don't
can
know about these
skip through.
graphics, though.
So
They
if
look
your
kind of
team
simple.
is strong enough to beat the floor, it will simulate the battle in a few seconds, and if you win, you'll just go to the next level, which is really great.
Like, I can't tell if
On
it's
top of this,
samey or just
another
bad.
good thing about this game is because we do have the global launch, we have so many rewards. So if you actually check in every single day, and honestly, if you just log in, you'll notice it regardless. There's so many different check-in rewards here, and they do give you a ton of summons. I think there's one of them that gives you like 10 summons for both
These characters
the
look really
Arcana
good.
and the standard banner a day. Of course, these will all dry up eventually, but starting your account is really easy because they give you so many resources to keep playing. They even give you gear boxes, so you actually don't have to farm gear or worry about gear in the early game, and they just give you a ton of materials, and most importantly, like I said, they do give you a ton of summons, and there's always a ton of events going on, which will allow you to buy even more summons. In the early game, and they just give you a ton of materials, and most importantly, like I said, they do give
I guess a little bit for everybody, but goddamn, bro, what the hell? Goddamn.
you a ton of summons, and there's always a ton of events going on, which will allow you to buy even more summons. So the game feels like, even though you do need to summon a lot of characters, you do get a lot of ways to summon. So now let's segue into the things that I think people might not like, and I'll just talk about and explain a bit. And the first thing is going to be dupes. So dupes in this game are very important. So you can see these stars on the characters, right? Each star, which is yellow, is one extra copy of the character. The ones that have 0 stars filled in, that means I just have the base copy of the character. So if you want to 3-star something, you will need 4 copies of the character total.
I think
to
the
actually
ones,
break through
some of
this
them are
level link,
collabs.
the
I don't know
Starlink
what they're
system, which
collabed
is
with,
going
though.
to be basically the synchronized leveling. If you want to get past the level cap of 180, you will need 4 characters at 2 stars or higher. So 3 copies of 4 characters, right? If you
I think we're getting to a point where, like, the designs are kind of getting like a little samey with, because like you can only do a character so many different ways, right? Like there's only so many different ways to organize music even, so sometimes music sounds similar. I feel like a lot of these characters are like starting to blend together, so it could be some of that. It could be it's also a collab event. I don't know what it's collabed with, but it could be the VTubers.
you want to break through 200, you'll need 4 copies of 4 characters to break through 200. And then after that, the way how it works is you will have to actually just keep getting dupes of different characters.
That is annoying.
This will slowly
It's misleading.
increase your level cap as you spend more materials.
It's misleading.
As well.
It's not
So
like
does
it's like the
feel
worst
like
thing in
you
the
do need
world,
a lot of copies of
but
characters,
it is
and this is a
misleading. You're
huge
like, oh, I only
complaint
need
at the
like
beginning
4
of the
stars.
game.
It's like, well, 1 star costs
But
like 3
you're
characters.
going to see that now we actually have 4% drop rate on the banners, so it's pretty easy to dupe stuff.
A
and there's
VTuber
lot of
collab
ways you
would be
can get
super
dupes
corny.
as well, just by playing the game and using the currency
Would it
shop.
be?
So this may seem like a bad thing, but honestly, you do get a
I
ton
don't
of
know. I don't
summons.
watch VTubers.
Will it feel this way a little bit later on once the initial rewards dry up? We'll have to see and find out. But for now, it doesn't feel that terrible, even though it's a very high dupe system, which is going to be
Especially like the
manageable for most players for now. We'll have to see in the future. Another thing is
like
the game
mega
can
corp
definitely feel
ones,
pretty
like
pay
the
to win,
corporate ones, they
or I
feel
guess
kind
pay to
of
progress.
shallow.
There's so many different packs you can actually buy. And on top of this, you get pop-up packs every time you beat like chapters in story or if you climb certain tower floors. So it is pretty annoying. But I will say that you do not need to buy all this.
I'm not
In
an
fact,
idle
the best
fan.
thing to buy are like the subscription
Really?
stuff, and the cheap stuff is like the highest value. But you can play very slowly. In fact, if you're gonna whale on this game, the whales have to spend a ton. They have to like buy out the entire store to actually progress super quickly and climb the leaderboard super high.
Yeah.
So
I
if you're
feel
not
like
willing to
that's
do that,
a
you don't care about the
difference in
leaderboards, which
viewership,
I
though. I
think,
mean, like you're
99.9.
watching me, so I kind of assume, you know, like you're into smaller creators in general. I mean, you're kind of starved for choices to watch an Arknights streamer. Like, let's be real. There's not anybody in the Arknights category, hardly anybody that gets hundreds of views, let alone thousands of views. So I know South was just sitting here earlier. I think he might be the biggest. You know, I haven't really seen anybody bigger than him. But even he has time to read like almost every message in his chat. So
9%.
it's just really a difference in viewership. But yeah, I do like the smaller VTubers.
However you want, like as a dolphin, and
just because they tend to have more character to them. You know what I mean?
Significantly.
Like when you're watching like a one from an org, you know their messages are kind of like filtered, right? Like they're only allowed to be a certain way. They're not allowed to have relationships, XYZ thing, you know. So it just feels very facade to me, which, you know, fine by them, especially if you enjoy it. It's totally fine. Like I think that's totally okay.
Once you get
it's
into
just
the
not what I'm
stages
into
of the adventure, so you have to keep that in mind. But the gameplay progression is very quick, and the best
you saw
way to
a dude with 500 viewers on
so you can do that
really
in your free time and start, you know, building your characters a bit more. The next thing is the optimization. So on the phone,
there's somebody who begins with a
to play. Like it did get optimization. So on the phone, it is absolutely terrible to play.
This is a gooner game, 100%, dude.
But it's still pretty laggy.
We're gonna have to check it out.
A good thing though is on the PC, if you play it, it runs smooth as butter. But it's really, really weird to me because the difference is insanely large, right? On your phone, you can get like 10 FPS, 5 FPS sometimes if you use
Let's be respectful.
certain characters' ultimates.
Dude,
like
they look so good though.
But on PC, you're just getting like max frames, which is very interesting to me. So they did say they were working on it, but it does still feel pretty choppy. It did get better. I did notice it on my phone. It got better. So actually a lot better. So hopefully they do hash it out and fix it.
I like
completely.
stockings. I can't
help
help
it. For now,
it.
it definitely feels pretty laggy on the phone. The next thing I want to talk about is the end game. So at this point where I'm at on my account after spending
or whatever,
not too much, but a bit, you're going to see that I am on chapter 20 of the story,
only at the moment is painful to
get
watch.
And it does slow down considerably. And what I've noticed while playing and logging on and doing dailies, it
I don't want to talk bad about
definitely feels
anybody.
like we're missing a game mode. And I think the one game mode that
I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna act like he doesn't exist.
Is gonna have to do with the guild, right? Right now with the guild, all you have is guild defense. And I think some people saw this and thought it'd be Guild Wars or something like that, but it's just a guild boss. Now there is ranking, so you do want to compete a bit, but for the most part, there's not.
Maybe he's
really much to do in
misunderstood.
terms
Maybe
of
I don't
outside of it.
understand.
So I do think they need to add some
I just feel like
game modes such as like Guild Wars, maybe Guild Exploration, maybe both for both PvP and PvE, or maybe even add another PvE roguelike mode would be pretty cool, right? Because right now,
we'll just say he's misunderstood.
We kind of do have one in
he's a good guy.
The Cube Exploration, I think it's called, or the Cube something. This middle one here, Cube Palace, where if you go in, you'll actually see that
what the fuck?
You can actually, you know, get certain rewards because you will have this cheat code.
I think that was just an NPC
with this like roguelike thing, but not really too intuitive. I'd say. I think that we definitely need more game modes. The last
at least they do have a rogue type. We need a rogue type game mode.
I think the game definitely needs to.
He's
think
too hard on
about the loading
himself.
screens because you load a lot in this game. That's just kind of like a.
It's for learning the game
mine, I'd say,
via his
but
message.
hopefully they do fix that because you know, it is
not
really
really
annoying
worth
when
it.
I'm
I feel like
recording
that's
to
yeah, that'd be really annoying.
Edit it out or even
I
make
feel
you
like
guys watch the.
I feel like you're explicitly not learning the game if you don't level your characters, right? Like you're explicitly not knowing what characters do. Right? Like characters get extra abilities when they get leveled up or extra talents. You're really just not learning the game if you don't play with strong characters. It's okay. I feel like strong character, like if you are just limiting yourself if you don't play with a strong character, especially in Arknights. Like I'm not saying go full Weezadel every goddamn map.
Screens. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today's video. Just wanted to talk about the game after a week of it being on global. I did play it on Korea and Japan. It was way worse. If you actually look at your screen here, you could see that the ratings at 3.2, I think I'm showing you, is
dude,
the
it got review bombed,
Japan, which is insane to say now. And also the revenue absolutely tanked. But this is something that you don't have to worry about too much because the game improved immensely. I've never seen a game improve this much from Korea, Japan launch, Asia launch to the global launch. So I do have high hopes
this
for
could
this game,
be
and hopefully they can.
This could be a hidden gem. We might check it out like sometime next week. Coming up, we'll check the game out. It seems pretty interesting. It seems pretty interesting. It's definitely got my attention. Yo, Psyche, he makes really good videos. If you guys don't know who this is, I strongly suggest you check him out. He is like if you want a good opinion on a gacha game, who's not afraid of the Gooner content, but like isn't like a highlight. This guy is somebody. Oh my god, that pause. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Angles, big personalities, fan service in overdrive. It seems like the next big Gooner gacha game has arrived for you to get extremely parasocial in. Borrowing many aspects from a variety of other gacha games, I've been quite fascinated with
Star Savior. Yeah, the second talent for the E1 is really important.
It combines the lighthearted.
You're literally not learning aspects of the game if you don't at least E1 them, because they get an extra talent. I don't know. Maybe he's an Arknights veteran. I don't know. Maybe he's secretly like really good at the game.
World building and roguelike mode of Uma Musume.
I just hope he doesn't turn around and start bitching about the game. Like that's all I hope.
Epic 7 style gameplay and PvP with the progression model of Nikke. Indeed, there's a lot to digest when it comes to this title that did get a mention in my top 5 most anticipated gacha games of 2026.
He's not even going to get past Skull
Long story
Shatter.
short,
Yeah, he might
I
not.
actually quite like this game, but the full details are a bit more complex. My name is Psyche, and Star Savior was one of the few gacha releases that kept my attention for quite a while. Let's see if there's anything further to the newest Gooner gacha game on the market.
Dude, the way the jiggle physics are out of this world.
Is it worth your time? Star Savior is developed by Studio B-Side, the same ones for Counterside, which I actually reviewed before, though I wasn't really digging the gameplay that much. Is this the redemption arc? Well, first, it's important to know that despite the global servers releasing on March 19, this game already had its Korean and Japanese servers come out before that. It was originally released in early November last year, so global is around half a year late.
Dude.
The game
there's just so much jiggle.
Always had a Steam client.
I don't know if I can play it.
Installed it before
it's
March
so distracting.
19, you would just play on the Korean servers and there was no English text. Even
Turn
though
it down a
Global is
little
now
bit,
live,
please.
it doesn't have its own version, meaning that it's just joining the timeline of its main servers. As such, the game will already have 6 months of content to go through.
Can't you put Skull Shatter in a pit with Shaw when you first see him? I don't remember.
This will prove to be somewhat of a tricky situation that I'll talk about later on. Also, the game has some performance issues on the mobile port, but if you play on PC, there shouldn't be any problems. I don't judge games by their optimization, but it is something people should know about. Let's get something out of the way first. This game has a heavy focus on PvP. This alone will be a deal
it's like
breaker
Honkai
for
Star Rail
some,
with
even if
PvP?
the PvP is well balanced. Can you play the game as just PvE only? Yes, but you will be missing out on rewards. It's like if you play Epic 7 for the PvE content only. You will be missing out on a pretty big chunk of the game. The story is pretty average if you ask me. You're some random nobody just wandering around in the normal world until you get isekai'd into a fantasy land where you're surrounded by waifu characters wanting to undergo the journey to become saviors. Look, there's a bit more details there, but there's alternative timelines.
Why you guys make me read
right
stuff
after
like
you
that?
Successfully train
We're
up
trying
your
to be
waifu at
we're
the
trying to
end,
be a
your
family-friendly
presence
channel here.
just disappears, and only she has memories that you were ever there. A lot of Korean media likes to pull these time loop narratives, so just go with it. The main story
Trying to be
is
super
fully
family
voice acted,
friendly.
but not the events and journey modes. Speaking of which, the journey mode is an avenue of upgrades you can make to each character. It does tie into the story and world building of the game, so I kind of have to talk about that too. It's basically a copy of Uma Musume. You have a set amount of tasks to accomplish while training in the academy, and you have a certain amount of days to increase your stats, go on quests for gold, and just be a part of your trainees' journey as they grow as a person. Any strategies that are present in Uma Musume will probably apply here too, though there are some differences. For the most part, I was the most drawn in by the game because of this mode. I tend to value story a lot in gacha games, and what Uma Musume has been able to accomplish is this weird blend of humor, lightheartedness, and just sheer ridiculousness of its concept that draws you in. The thing is that creating a world that feels alive and its characters are interconnected takes quite a lot of skill.
Did you guys play
to
Uma
do.
Musume? I didn't really play it.
I was impressed by Star Saviour's
I tried it out for like
I would
15
say
minutes.
Uma Musume's training mode feels more vibrant how your trainee interacts with the rest of the game world. Still, this is not bad at all, and not impressed by Star Saviour's version, I would say
What the fuck? What are we doing? I can't stream this, can I?
Uma Musume's training mode feels more vibrant how your trainee interacts with the rest of the game world. Still, this is not bad at all, and does a good job at establishing the characters and lore. What's the gameplay like? Well, I was introduced to it like 10 minutes into the game's intro, and when I saw it, I immediately thought this game would not be for me. However, I am glad to stick around for a bit. Mechanically, it plays like every other turn-based PvP gacha game out there. There's a rock, paper, scissors style elemental weakness table.
Yo, that's literally Brown Dust 2's exact same formula. This is literally the same exact formula.
I am glad to stick around for a bit. Mechanically, it plays like every other turn-based PvP gacha game out there. There's a rock, paper...
Yeah, this is the exact same formula where they damage each other, and then this triangle over here.
Scissors style elemental weakness table with light and dark effective against each other. Each unit has a breakpoint where when it's down to 0, they enter a vulnerable state. The speed stat determines the turn order, and you can use the normal attack or the skill and ult, but they go into cooldown. Once you take enough turns, you can burst the next action for more damage. There's a leader skill that can be used and upgraded later. You can set 2 of your team members in the front or back, where they're more likely to be targeted. The only place this doesn't apply is real-time arena since you're facing a live opponent. This specific style of gameplay has been around in numerous games. Epic 7, Etheria Restart, Rememento White Shadow. Had this been the core part of the game, I would have just dismissed it like any other generic turn-based gacha. It was only after I started interacting with the other portions of the game that I discovered there was a bit more meat on this bone than I originally thought. Back to the journey mode, I felt like there wasn't much distinction between 2 different runs, as you have no control over the events that happen, though most of the core ones will occur every time. You will either pick to train stats, go on a quest to get coins used for some in-game events during the run, or rest to restore stamina. As your stamina decreases, the chance to fail a training session increases. The entire run is interwoven with segments that build lore for the world, event stats from the arcanas you equipped, and character-specific ones for your trainee. You would generally witness an arc where your trainee has to overcome some kind of personal struggle.
Why are they bouncing individually?
There's a gauge telling you how many days the journey has, and during the trial sessions, you actually do turn-based combat, meaning that compared to Uma Musume, you can at least see that you have input during the races. Although, when your power level exceeds the requirements, you can just skip it. 2 other party members will join you at some point during the journey, and this is determined by who you place as the inheritance units at the beginning. You equip 5 arcanas, basically the support cards, in place for the run. But these arcanas are not used elsewhere, like PvP. It's also worth mentioning that none of the character upgrades matter elsewhere in the journey mode. It's just the inheritance buffs and the arcanas that mostly matter. There's only 1 journey type in the game right now, so I imagine the complexity of it will increase as the game goes on. There's 3 difficulty tiers, and the first 2 can be completed easy enough, but the last one might take you some luck and training. The ceiling for the stats increases as the difficulty rises, so there is a soft cap on how strong you can make a save when you're early versus late game. You can also just auto-journey while selecting the stat allocations you want, but I would say just do it normally with a new character the first time. They did spend the time to write all these different scenarios after all. What about the PvP? How is that balanced? Well, there are 2 different versions. The classic asynchronous arena, where you form a defense squad and challenge other players' teams.
It's so out there, but it's like played off so casually.
The main attraction is RT.
We're evolving where these games are just so casual about it now. Like, they don't even care. There's like not even like, there's just like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like both subtle but not subtle at the same time.
Or real-time arena.
They like know why you're here.
You will be battling another player in real time. Now, I only played a few games, so I'm not that knowledgeable on the overall dynamics when you're deep into ranked.
But honestly, PvP sounds like a lot of fun.
But I can go over the basics. From bronze to silver ranks, you will just form your typical 4-member team and battle with other players. In gold and above, the game will have a draft phase where both players will ban and pick out their team before combat starts. You get a pre-draft ban where any character in the roster can be picked. After that, the 2 players will take turns to draft a team of 5 characters. Once done, you can then ban 1 more character from the opposing side. While you can react to the other player drafting their teams, the final ban choice is revealed at the same time. So a couple things about these types of PvP gacha games. 1, you will be at a disadvantage if you don't own certain characters or have good stats on your gear. As per usual, the speed stat determines the turn order.
Yeah, it's going to be
So
a
if you
little
have
bit pay to
more, then
win,
you just get to
but we're
play
not
the
going to
game
fall
more
into that
often.
trap.
How they balance this mode is that all characters are locked to level 200, but any other
Oh.
forms of upgrades like skill upgrades, dupe levels, gear quality are
If it's
still
free to
fair
pay,
game.
if it's
Two,
free to play
it's
friendly,
beneficial to know the
we'll
kits
definitely
of
play it.
every character in the game.
That's really going to be
even
the
if
make
you
or
don't
break
play
for
them.
me.
It's normal that if you don't want to play your character in a gacha game, then you can just do that and miss out on relatively little. However, imagine if the opponent is using a strategy with characters that you don't own or use. Then you might run into their trap and draft or ban characters that's not advantageous to you. You should know how each character works, how they interact with different synergies, and how to counter them if you come across it. The drafting phase unironically becomes one of the most skill-based aspects of the game because of this. Now, what's even the reward for participating in PvP? Well, you get the currency to get high rarity gear boxes from both the offline and real-time PvP. The Magnum Opus is the exclusive skin that you will get when you score high enough on the leaderboard.
That's actually
this is more or
dope.
less
You
how
get a
Epic 7
skin?
does it too. But it's a cosmetic reward that you cannot get elsewhere. Except maybe if they
Dude.
put it in the shop somewhere in the future. The PvP
That's
has
actually
to feel
good.
balanced that you
That's
can't
actually so
lock that
cool.
many rewards in the rankings, since it'll be unfair to the free-to-plays and low spenders. They balanced it where it's realistically achievable to earn the skin, but you still have to work for it. If you played Nikke before, then the progression will look fairly similar. You get upgrade mats from passively accumulating it over time. Its efficiency is determined by how far you made it in the campaign, and every 5 stages upgrades it. The campaign is separated from the story like in Uma Musume, and completing more campaign will unlock new features, like farming modes, and the synchro system where you can put unlevel units here, and they'll match the lowest of your top 4 highest level units, so you don't have to level everyone. However, each character do have ascension stages and skills that do need to be leveled separately. This is also the one thing that actually affects the journey mode, as upgrading this will also grant stat buffs there. That's not including the 6 slots of gear. Just like in Epic 7 fashion, they also have their tiers and substats. This is pretty much stable in any PvP gacha game. Nobody wants to do this, but you will have to farm good gear if you want to compete in PvP.
Okay.
Gear is not accumulated passively. Through its mixture of many game formulas, the one they took resembles the one from Nikke. Characters are split into SRs and SSRs. However, just like Nikke, the SRs are borderline useless.
I really didn't
and
play
don't get used much at all.
Nikke
but they
very
do
much.
have their own unique journey scenarios if you want
I
to
played
check
it for
them out.
like maybe
the SSR rate
2
is
hours.
4%,
I was
with the
having
rate of
fun. I
chance
just
being the classic coin toss
didn't
at
play it
2%.
anymore.
It is on the higher end. However, just like
2% is
Nikke's
pretty good.
Pilgrim faction, this game's units from the light and dark elements are referred to as cosmic elements, and they do have a lower rate up chance at 1%
Oh, wow.
instead. Each pull costs 200 Gamba coins, and you get a mileage token for every pull. The Arcanas, or the support cards, have their own banners, but the cosmic
did you see
element
that?
ones
He
also
had-
have a 2% rate up chance. The mileage needed
I must have been looking away. I didn't see that. No. This one? Where she was cleaning? I didn't see it.
to pity a character or card is 200. However, this is the part that the game outdoes Uma Musume in
Go
a
back
few
like a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
However, there are ways that the game will assist you in getting more dupes, which is where the gacha system comes in. Through its mixture of many game formulas, the one they took resembles the one from Nikke. Characters are split
I didn't even notice that, dude. Like, it's literally just going over my head.
into SRs and SSRs. However, just like Nikke, the SRs are borderline useless and don't get used much at all. But they do have their own unique journey scenarios if you want to check them out. The SSR rate is 4%, with the rate up chance being the classic coin toss at that the game outdoes Uma Musume in a few ways. First, the mileage is shared among all the limited banners, even the cards. The standard banners have their own mileage, but if you pull in any of the limited banners, you can use that mileage to pity things from other banners too. Second, the mileage tokens do carry over. It's not a spark system like Uma Musume. You can hoard the tokens as much as you
Okay, I'm kind of done with this. We'll check out Saint. See if he's being kind. Saint Tontas. I hate that I had to put that in my algorithm. Absolute disaster. Mentally ill. I guarantee you this isn't nice. Yo, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, what's going on with my algorithm today, dude? I think we're done scrolling. Oh my god. This looks interesting, actually. I don't think the VODs would be in videos. He was streaming it.
Today I'm playing every multiplayer game category.
Who was it? Saint Tone? Is that a different guy? Brother, I don't know. I honestly just doom scroll on this. I literally just watch shorts 100% of the time.
Ranging from wholesome.
I didn't know you did have no health history.
Okay. Well, that's better. I was really hoping we could avoid the other one, the really negative guy who just seems to be negative and bring bad energy to the game every time he plays it.
Dude, thank you. To not on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think our odds are if we just lock in?
0.
And we're gonna start with the most adorable category I could think of. This is Party Animals, a party game that lets you play as the world's cutest animals and then hit each other with frying pans. Oh my god. But what makes Party Animals so special, besides basically everything about this, is that it's the only game on our list with a toxicity score of 0%.
Dude,
meaning this is the most
so
wholesome
funny.
game we're going to be playing in this entire video. Because as we progress, every category on this list will only get more intense.
What do you guys think? You guys think League or Dota is going to be at the top of the list? Or Counter-Strike? What do you guys think is going to be at the top of the list for toxicity?
With a game so toxic, it's deemed literally unplayable for new players.
Overwatch
To
or
make
Marvel
it to that
Rivals has
game,
to be
we
on
gotta
it
go
too.
Over the rules. Rule number 1: I must play one multiplayer game from every category,
Roblox?
even the ones I'm
Dude.
scared of. Rule
Dota
number
might
2:
be up there,
I
but
must
it isn't
attempt to
that
make
high?
one
Okay.
friend in every game
I just
that
hear
play
bad things about
completely
Dota or League.
anonymously. Easy. And rule number 3: I must move on to the next category after 3 rejections, which, let me tell you, even in the world's most adorable game, will no doubt be checked.
I've never played Roblox in my life.
Well, that's convenient.
Forza? Can you even be
Welcome
toxic
to
in this
Forza
game?
Horizon. Now, like me, I'm sure you probably didn't expect a racing game to be here, but since Google classifies racing as a sport and the only sport I'm good at is calf raises,
that's pretty nice.
Here's how it works. You see, in Forza Horizon 5, your goal is to reach the Hall
What?
of
Is that a
Fame, which you
fucking
can do by
warthog?
completing missions set in Mexico with any vehicle that you
Brother!
fancy. Naturally, I chose
We
the
gotta play
Halo
Forza.
Warthog because it's freaking awesome.
Da-da-da-da.
However,
Da-da-da-da.
while Forza isn't necessarily a toxic game, it does give us our first major problem. Here we go.
Oh wow,
Okay.
Twitter.
It's fantastic. He's gone almost immediately. See, while you can easily find real players racing around Mexico, you can't actually talk to them, at least not verbally, because the only form of communication that I could find was hunting them down
Wait,
and then
the game can't be on the list if you can't even. This is what I was talking about. You can't even be toxic. You're not even allowed to be. Like, it's a racing game.
honking. And with only 3 attempts to make a friend, this isn't gonna be easy. But you're probably wondering why I'm trying to make friends here in the first place. The truth is, as I've grown up, so has everybody that I used to game with, turning my friends list into a frickin' ghost town. I mean, look at this. And yeah, those are real friends. And with studies showing 42% of adults find making friends basically impossible.
What's up, man?
I was curious how many friends you could realistically make in today's multiplayer games.
It might be
Something
hard
I'm
to make a
calling
friend
the
in a
social
warthog
experiment. But as you're
in
going to see
today's
by the end of
climate.
this video, nothing could have prepared me for just how painful this challenge was going to be.
Sir, please. No, buddy, wait up.
Thankfully, our next game should be a whole lot easier. But first, let's test out your video game knowledge.
No.
Did you know that a VPN like today we're and reroute online multi all around the world? VPN. Fact number 3: world pandemics. Proving just how streaming extra months? Just click the link in the description, go to expressvpn.com/zenkai.
Helldivers. This game isn't toxic, is it?
Oh my god.
I thought this game was the
Welcome
opposite of
to
toxic.
Helldivers 2. It's a cooperative shooter where your only goal is to fight together to uphold democracy. No, seriously, that's all anyone really cares about here. But here's the big question. Can one shared vision, such as
Right,
fighting
good luck
for
watching
liberty,
whatever
make
off
making
to
friends
watch a
easier?
thing and then
Look at us
sleep?
just
Alright, man.
upholding democracy. Oh my god.
I've been hearing shit about
Well,
Weezadel
let's hope
getting
so,
April
because
Fool's
after
skin. Oh
striking
yeah, it
out
is pretty
3 times in
hilarious.
Forza, I could really use a win.
What's going on, boys? Anybody have a mic?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It's fantastic.
In fact, I think we try a new approach entirely. Because rather than just asking a stranger to be my friend, which to be fair is kind of a crazy thing to do, I think I'm just gonna ask them questions about themselves and what they like.
Yo, what's up, Jackson? How long you been playing this game?
About a year, give or take.
Now, how do you feel about democracy, Jackson?
It's gotta be spread no matter the cost.
I haven't seen it. Yeah. This shit is hilarious, dude. This is it. This is it. I think Silver Ash got one too. Could be wrong. I thought you guys were fucking with me when you showed me this. You can use it in combat too. Look at it go. Yeah. I like the facial animations on it. Is this like Patriot or something? I guess you gotta be careful when you activate her skill. I'm waiting for him to do it. There we go. The whole ultimate went into him. If you play the whole fight, my attention span couldn't take it. Yeah, I just wanted to see the thing.
That's what we love to hear. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this made the game so much more fun. Because the more we shared, the better the game got.
You wanna see a cool emote?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought Health Everest was like really nice.
Oh my god, you got the Sparta emote?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, this is Sparta. I can just kick you.
But as I quickly learned, a key to any conversation is simply listening.
You know what the solo silo is?
No, I've never heard of it.
You're gonna find out. I just launched one. It's like a missile silo basically. It's like a tiny ICBM.
Really?
Oh, you want it? No.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit.
Fuck. You lose all your limbs. He lost his head even.
While I still have a long way to go, I think this proved just how fun putting yourself out there can actually be.
Dude, I'm proud of us.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
And with one new friend added to our list, I was feeling a lot better about my chances.
So I think we'd all collectively agree that we're all best friends now, right?
Yes, I agree.
Perfect. Look at us go. For liberty.
For liberty.
Especially given that our next game is one of the most popular video games in the world. Now this might surprise you guys, but I've never really played Minecraft. All I know about it is that it's a survival game starring some guy named Steve.
I'm Steve.
I want to get to the good stuff.
Multiplayer online game.
I want to get to the good
There are
stuff.
quite
That's not
literally
toxic.
millions of possible friend candidates playing at any one time. Come to think of it, shouldn't it be MMOG? Regardless, the goal of World of Warcraft is quite simple. You start by choosing your faction, either Alliance or
Arknights
Horde,
is the new
then
hot
create a
game,
hero
but
to
I
conquer
haven't
the world
played it
with.
either.
Naturally, given my uncanny
Fortnite.
resemblance to famous movie star Ryan Gosling, and definitely not infamous serial
Dude, look
killer
at Marvel
Ted
Rivals
Bundy,
immediately has to be
I decided-
toxic.
And
This
before we cut to the next game,
this
I
has
do
to be the
wanna
most
state
toxic
that
one.
I have trapped myself inside the suit, and there is no one here to help me for the next few hours. So we could just cut here.
Has to be higher than that.
Welcome to Marvel Rivals, the latest hero shooter that's absolutely exploded onto the scene. It's a game that lets you team
Marvel
up
Rivals
and
and
fight with
Overwatch
some
are
of
some of the most
Marvel's
toxic experiences
popular
I've ever had.
characters. Spider-Man, Captain America, and
Nobody
other
is
more
ever
obscure
kind in
characters
this
like-
game.
Holy thighs, Batman!
Exactly what I'm saying.
Now, as you're gonna see, a hero shooter can be a lot to take in, but the way they work is actually pretty simple. Each member of your team picks a character with specialized roles meant to capture or escort a payload. For example, Hulk can protect his team using calves similar to mine, Jeff the Land Shark can swim around and heal people, and the Invisible Woman can... Jesus! What kind of sick individual would play? But shortly after I started playing Marvel Rivals, the problem became abundantly clear.
What's going on, everybody? How we doing? What's going on, everybody? Anybody got a mic?
Usually,
Look,
if
there's
I
one
talk
thing
in
I
chat,
can't take,
people
it's
just start
silence.
cussing me
it
out.
made playing each match absolutely miserable.
Like, yo, can you shut the
Great.
fuck up? Is usually what you hear.
Literally, not one person wants to talk whatsoever. This is crazy to me. But then I started thinking, maybe I'm actually the problem. Because I wasn't technically helping anyone. I was just talking to talk.
Everybody's doing good?
We're all having a good time. And what people really wanted was a healer. So I figured I'd try that instead. Attention, everybody. I will be healing in exchange for companionship. Who's in?
I'm gonna warn you, I'm a bit rusty. I haven't played in a few weeks.
And let me tell you, it definitely got people talking.
Hey Jeff, can I get a pass up? Thanks, little buddy.
I got you, bro. Heck, I even got a few compliments.
How would you guys rate my healing? Is it okay?
Doing pretty good.
Thank
Why
you,
does
man.
Jeff have so
But
many team ups?
The game ended, and I guess my service was no longer needed.
Dude, well played, everyone. That was awesome. GG's all around. It was great meeting you, Scout.
Nice.
Guys, I think making friends might be easier if we just turn to a life of crime.
What, GTA?
Welcome to Grand Theft Auto Online.
Is this CS? What is this?
Welcome to Counter-Strike, a tactical shooter that's been around since the literal dawn of time.
Boom! Headshot!
In fact, it's basically what happens when a company does the exact opposite of 343 Industries. But as I play my first match, let me quickly explain how tactical shooters like Counter-Strike work. Because these games are a lot
I can't stand games like this. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think they're just so boring. Like this in Valorant, I feel like where your feet are basically stuck to the ground and you're not able to do anything. It's just so boring.
more serious than your average first-person shooter.
How we feeling, boys? Sit rep.
Terrible.
Well, let's think positive thoughts.
Dude, no.
See, in here, you play with a team of 5 tasked either to attack or defend a bomb that must be planted. There's no sprinting, no hero abilities, everyone's obsessed with knives.
Oh, yes! Oh, what? Oh, is that good? Is that good? Is that good?
And communication is vital.
Yo, what's going on, boys?
Ah, look who's at the top. Look who's at the top.
Yo, what's good, everybody?
What's up, you
Well, yeah, that was expected.
Okay.
That was expected. Yeah, we don't even need to talk about it. Like Call of Duty is just always like that, dude.
This is it. Our final game. The most toxic
As
game
expected, League of Legends at the fucking top.
in the entire world. League of Legends. In fact, it's so toxic, even the idea of playing it is considered the butt of a joke.
Have you guys played League of Legends?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that is extremely toxic.
So yeah, if I make a friend here, then quite frankly, I can do
This
anything.
might be the
To
world's
play it
greatest,
correctly,
the world's
there's really
greatest
only
fake out.
2 things that you need to know. Step 1, choose a hero.
I'm on the case.
I chose Caitlyn because she was free. Step 2, work with your team to destroy the other team's base.
You girl Unicorn 21.
That's it. It's hard, only supports text chat, and just like Counter-Strike, every match is gonna lock you in for a grueling 30 minutes. So yeah, I'm nervous. Here we go. Now, in game 1, my strategy was pretty simple. I figured I'd just tell my teammates that I'm new, hoping they'd find it in
Oh,
their hearts.
that's the worst thing you can say in a game like this. Do not tell anybody you're new.
Help me. But strangely, nothing happened.
They're
Thankfully,
all internally groaning like fuck my life right
I've
now.
spent the entire video learning what works and what doesn't. So I figured I'd try finding something in common to talk about, just like we did in Helldivers 2. And when that didn't work,
I'm telling you, where I live right now, everybody plays this game and they treat it like their life. Like they play it 24/7. They play it on their phone. They play it on their PC. If you come in just trying to chat and not talk about the game, they are going to get so annoyed with you and you're just inviting toxicity. I'm surprised no one's called them out yet.
tried being helpful, the same way I was in Marvel Rivals. And when that wasn't working, I tried locking in the same way I was supposed to in Counter-Strike. But game after game, no matter what I said, no one spoke. It was at this point I thought about my friends list one last time. It was empty, sad.
That one guy that is playing Arknights now is... what's his name? Whatever.
Doc, ¿necesitas un masaje de hombros? Tengo fama de ser buen
It's a new
fisioterapeuta.
week, right? I can spend my sanity on an Annie. No, it's not quite done yet. Alright, I'll be right back.
Doc, ¿me oyes? Vas a pillar un resfriado si duermes así. Te traeré una manta. ¿Te importa si bajo un poco las luces? Doc, ¿me oyes? Vas a pillar un resfriado si duermes así. Te traeré una manta. ¿Te importa si bajo un poco las luces? Doc, ¿me oyes? Vas a pillar un resfriado si duermes así. Te traeré una manta. ¿Te importa si bajo un poco las luces? Doc, ¿me oyes? Vas a pillar un resfriado si duermes así. Te traeré una manta. ¿Te importa si bajo un poco las luces?
You want to watch a video? What do you want to watch? You don't even know what you want to watch. Man. The weekly resets in 4 hours. Yeah.
Big place.
I'm just ahead of the curve.
Wonder how the food tastes.
Like it's 3 p.m. for me right now. What is that ability?
I need a place to keep the ore I just dug up.
-8. Is that good or is that bad? That seems really bad, right? What the fuck?
Kotatsu! Where's the kotatsu?
Do you need any supplies? Just let me know.
That was cute. I didn't even mean to do that.
Resources received.
What? What?
Oh. Oh.
She doesn't seem to mind.
Hey! Just gave me
Error occurred. Error occurred.
Is she a fucking robot? What the hell?
Error occurred.
My thermal sensor field.
Gravel doesn't mind at all.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else.
There's more
Oh,
detail in the
sorry.
newer character.
I thought you were someone else. Oh.
What is it? What is it?
If anything long, then I'm hooked. What?
Please respect land's etiquette, Doctor. Or
Who the? Meow?
Meow.
Meow? どうしたの?
Why can't you pull him around? I thought you could.
Watch your hand.
Doctor?
Eh? I sensed an intrusion. Oh, Doctor!
Sorry, I'm not used to setting down my weapons. Did I...
Some operators really don't like being touched.
Yeah?
Alright, Yato needs to calm down.
Ow!
Huh?
One moment, I'm almost done here.
You startled me, Professor. 思った。ちょっと待ってね。ギターを置いてくるから。お待たせ。どうしたの?
Careful now. You might prick your fingers.
I still burn hot. Don't.
You and your villainous hand. I'll remember this.
Yeah, May really doesn't like it. May's like, I'll call the police. We're gonna get these really quick. I hope my game doesn't crash. We gotta be getting close to the end, right? This has to be the last one right here. Oh yeah, okay. Two? Okay. Okay. Well, everything's actually expensive. Guess we'll take the XP. All right. That's gonna end it for today, I think. I gotta run an errand, and I'm actually behind on it already. But I appreciate everyone hanging out, having fun with me. Wait, Thigh review. Hold on. Who are we reviewing? Before we go, I want to make sure I honor that. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Which operator? Or which character in general? I'll make sure to pay attention to that in the future. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Well, I'll bring it up the next time I see you. The next time I see you, we'll review whatever thighs we need to review. Until then, I'll be streaming tomorrow, by the way. Trying to shift it a little bit earlier. I think we got about a half hour earlier today. Should start going down in that trend. If no one's told you yet, I hope all the blessings for you today. I hope life works out for you and it's a beautiful day out. Hope you get your taxes done. And until the next one,